further developments.
It seems like the ship's pretty where it's going to be, and there's not much else that they're ever going to do with it or can do with it. It seems like a pretty closed concept. Like
Finally, I got it fucking working.
Other than little functional tweaks, I don't think the cartwheel will change between now and final release, besides maybe adding repairable component doors.
This is why I hate YouTube.
Tube you?
Tube you. The boob tube.
Oh, baby, a triple.
I thought that was TikTok.
Heh. No, it's like when you're trying to set up stuff for YouTube on like live streaming type of things, it's like you have to set it up beforehand, and then when you live stream to it, it's like, oh no, we're not live streaming to the right video, or we're live streaming to just blank up nothing, to the abyss. And so you just have,
fuck you.
It's just a major pain. That's why Twitch is better for.
Right. Alright. I've got to go heat up a Mexican dinner. Apparently it has empanadas in it.
Nice choice.
Go on, tell me more.
I'm gonna go heat it up. I'll be back in...
Really?
That's what they all say. Anywho, are you guys like in yet or what?
Okay. I'm waiting on Mando to come down, unless...
He's Mando.
Getting a better helmet, okay?
That's what they all say. Look, you'll find...
Protect my ugly ass mug.
Look, as long as you guys bring medical tools, I promise I'll take point.
Do you not have one?
No, I have one, but if I go down, I can't use it on myself.
I mean, I have one too, so...
Well, there we go.
I have a med tool and a couple med things, and I even have...
Your mother.
I'm waiting for the elevator right now.
Placeholder.
And you have placeholder.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna just... Yeah, the ship is awesome looking. I love how it looks. That's for sure. Can you imagine this thing just dropping troops off out the side?
Yes.
I can imagine dropping your mom off.
Whoa, why? Your boxes are kicking me out of the ship, Cam.
Cam, what pad again?
Shouldn't. Not two. Should be able to walk right past him.
I finally was able to. Okay.
Cam, what pad?
Two.
Two. The what?
Two.
The what though?
Your mom's house.
Ah. Hey, that's all I needed.
That's all your mom needed too.
That's right. Okay.
There we go. Oh, and that box just literally glitched through the side of the ship.
God damn it, KT, stop destroying my shit.
KT's fault.
It isn't my fault that you opened up all the doors. That's what happened.
I opened it so you can walk in because you just jumped out. Or that might be Mando. Either way.
No, I'm still trapped in the elevator because you can't do anything when you have the box in your hand.
Well, do the thing with the stuff.
Nope, God. Okay.
What are you doing, Mando?
I'm trapped in an elevator because I can't get rid of the box. Like, I have to drop the box in order to interact with the panel in the elevator.
See. You'll pull out a med pen. You'll drop the box.
I have a dropped quick bind, but that's not the problem. The problem is every time I pick up the box after pressing open the door.
Box. We have boxes on the ship. We don't need that one. Just throw it into the fucking...
I'm coming, goddammit.
Local inventory. Or do what I did. Throw it into local inventory.
It's on the right.
Right.
It's on the right.
Is there a turret in this thing? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
Yes, upstairs.
Get in the lower seat. One of you guys is going to be in the turret. The other one is going to just be in one of the drop seats.
You want
I don't mind being in the drop seat.
Okay. I got the turret. the ship that's been converted for human use.
Correct.
But
Well, I mean, technically, it was never. I mean, this isn't the original, so it's not converted. It was built for humans.
it's based off of.
It's a reverse engineer and replica.
I thought the Asperia was actually like.
No, Asperia literally is a company that is based around manufacturing, reverse engineering and manufacturing human versions of old alien vessels.
So they do a lot of the fucking like the cartoon, all of the Vandal shit.
Well, save for one. I think the glaive is supposed to be an actual glaive that was captured and then retrofitted.
Supposedly. Who the fuck's fucking with the weapons?
Ain't
Come
me.
on, guys.
I'm in the drop room. It's currently prone because I can't get up.
No, I was trying to
There we
figure
go.
out why. I thought this was a turret, and it's just a co-pilot seat.
No, there is a turret. You would have to hold F and hit the enter turret button.
I'm not seeing the enter turret button anywhere.
It's buried there somewhere. With your mom.
Yeah. It gives me viewpoint, power. Okay, where's the turret button?
It feels
On
nice being
my
back in my
seat, at
chair.
least, it's on the right-hand
Hello.
side there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
see
I
you.
have- I had the viewport. Turn the viewport off.
Damn, I can see your beady little eyes.
Ooh, ooh.
Alright, I have 3 empanadas.
Stop turning the weapons on. KT. KT.
Yes.
Thank you. Stop turning the weapons off. For fuck's sake.
You gotta remember, every time, this is something in every ship, when a co-pilot
You toggle
or
something, it toggles it for everything.
yeah,
Oh, so don't hit the viewport button?
Well, no, it doesn't affect my viewport, but if you toggle weapons on, you toggle all weapons off.
and same with power, so don't turn anything off.
Unless you want to fucking die and crash.
So that doesn't actually affect your viewport.
No.
Right.
That is a cool viewport, though. No, it doesn't let me go into the remote turret at all, which is weird.
Mm.
I can't imagine ever being a pilot and like have.
We're taking shots off of that turret, Cam.
Are we? Not on my screen.
Yeah, your front shield's almost down.
We dead yet?
No, but the front shield's down.
Yeah, fine, we'll park around back.
Yeah, bro. When you're a pilot, when you're on the flight crew for a very big airline, and you gotta show up to the
All right.
airport at fucking 6 a.m.
Dismount. Whee.
Here I come to save the day. Here I come.
Up and away.
Oh, no one's gonna take the boxes? Okay, I see how it is.
I was about to grab my multi tool so I can get them.
Ah, okay. Here, Mando,
Alright.
if you want to bring in the boxes, if you and KT want to bring those in, I'll start clearing, and then I'll just scream.
Sounds
if,
good.
I go down.
It'll scream.
my heavy
You got
fear.
to make it a good scream though, okay?
I'm gonna get a Wilhelm scream. I'm just glad with these missions that it's hostiles remaining and not defenders remaining, because that would suck balls.
You know what? It would be kind of cool if it was, though.
Oh, it would.
I mean, you know, it'd be
And
nice. It'd be nice if it was
once the
both.
systems are less janky as shit, I'd fully agree with it. However,
But
However,
they need to have you get in to the bunker
Casey, go
before.
To be
to the
fair.
third box because Mando's bringing one too.
Okay. What, you don't have a multi-tool on you?
no, he's gonna start clearing them out. We're just gonna be delivering the boxes in, so this way we have a neat system of. By the time we get in with all the boxes, we can just start looting.
And I already... Okay.
We got 3 boxes total.
Or actually, I brought a fourth,
Man, whatever.
and we can always come back and get it if need be. I already got all 3. Ship.
Ladies and
JT,
gentlemen.
you should be seeing the boxes over there. Yeah.
And I already threw one down on the elevator. Hopefully it doesn't
Where's
glitch
the
through.
third?
I already
Ooh.
threw one in here.
No, but
It's a good
there was
thing I
3
went down
outside. I got
tactically.
3 outside. How many are in the elevator right now?
There's one on the elevator, 2 in the room in here.
Oh, okay,
Right.
they're all 3. Okay.
It's a good thing I went down tactically. As soon as I came down, there were hostiles.
Eh.
What about hot styles?
Yes, your mother. Very hot with her style.
Yeah, thank God this isn't going to be the future. It's just going to stay a game.
You don't know
Oh,
that.
you say game.
And honestly, this future is better than the current timeline we're living in, so
I don't know. Those living at Hurston might disagree.
that's... I mean, living at Hurston is our current timeline, so... Okay, fair enough.
I mean, not quite.
You're right, it's just a skip jump away.
Hurston's basically living in China.
Nah,
Pretty much.
yeah,
Yeah,
actually.
honestly, I'd say Hurston might be better. Slightly.
That's actually fair, because at least the technology makes up for it and people still have some relevant freedom.
Oh, and my gun's now doing the glitch and instantly go...
Yeah,
fucking-
instantly holster? Yeah, mine too.
Inspect it. Hold F and say inspect.
Oh, yeah, no, the way I've figured out to do it is yeah, I'll get it.
2 hostiles
But
left.
this would be
No
a
eyes
very
on him.
Oh, shit, my gun just is...
no,
Yeah, I'm
this
not
is
gonna be able to
very-
use a firearm here. This is gonna be annoying.
Gunfire above.
This is a very dystopian setting. I mean, it's fucking Warzone and
Yeah,
battle.
it's fine. Welcome to the 31st century where we kill people.
You know, everyone wants to kill each other. At
Yeah,
least-
so?
Did you pick up that C-54?
I
or
couldn't.
not?
It's clipping through the floor, and I can't grab the P4AR either. And plus, I'd be completed the mission, but I'm kind of worried if
Yeah,
I'm not
you're
gonna be able to loot
welcome.
anything. Yeah, we.
Yeah, because we can't carry the boxes. Or,
Use a multi-tool. Come on, guys.
no, can't pull out the multi-tool. It just holsters.
Oh my god.
The multi-tool's glitched.
Really?
Yeah, it's a feature, not a bug.
I'm gonna feature you.
Shut up, Howard. Okay.
And I'm not seeing any boxes that spawned in.
I already
Yeah.
looted one.
You mean loot boxes? Because I just found one.
Loot crates,
Okay.
yeah. I just found one too, and then looted it. Silly. By the way, Cam, I think
Okay.
they fixed a glitch where you can have 4 guns on your person.
Yeah, they fixed it, unfortunately.
Was that a glitch, or...
It was a glitch.
I always thought it was just intended.
Oh, hey, this guy's got some... Ooh, this guy's got some good shit. I'm gonna...
I found the Inquisitor white armor, but I'd like to
Yeah,
have
this guy's got
a
some
box.
80, a full set of ADP white armor, so... fucking
Ooh,
hell.
really? Yeah, I see 2 of these guys over here have them.
I'll bring one of the crates back over to the main central area. So if you guys want to just
Damn it, my
Good idea.
gun keeps fucking...
I'm not finding a lot of loot boxes in this one.
bear in mind, from what I've seen earlier, there's slightly less than there were before, but those boxes will generally have more.
Okay, yeah, I'm not
Um,
able to grab things, which isn't good, and I can't pull out any of my weapons, including the multi.
Okay, hit C. Try pulling out a fucking med pen.
And I don't have a med pen on me, so
Why the...
I have the
You left
med
for a
gun.
mission without a goddamn med pen.
I have the med gun.
Still! Oy vey. You're killing me here, guys. I don't know how much...
Okay, now I have a med pen.
Handle.
I found some sniper rifles.
No, snooper woofles.
Werewolves.
Got...
Behold, I have
I got
returned.
a BR2. If anyone
Oh, that's
wants
the
that
shotgun, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you cannot put the the guns do not fit in those little boxes, by the way.
No. No. Well, pistols will, rifles will not.
So I picked up two of the sniper rifles. I haven't found any pistols yet.
Oh, this is good.
What?
I found a railgun.
Noise.
You
But
found a
I've
railgun,
got,
huh?
we're gonna have in the Prowler, there's weapon racks, so we can just put those on there. We really need a fucking trolley. That would make this a lot easier.
Well, and I need to be able to put
Assuming the trolleys weren't glitchy as hell, yes.
I mean,
Yeah,
Kid,
well, exactly.
where are you at this point? This looks like a cargo port or a.
We're
It's
in a
it's
bunker on a.
underground bunker. It's a security bunker.
Yep.
What the security bunker does, we have no idea, but it's
Not yet, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Someday
I
it'll
can't
probably
interact
be
with
used.
items right now, and pulling out medpen just does the same glitch as everything else in my.
And how are you interacting with the box that you saw the railgun in?
I mean, for some reason, I'm able to loot boxes when I can't actually pick up items in the world.
Can you open your Moby glass?
Yes.
Okay. Try going and unequipping like your helmet or something, or put something from your backpack into your hand.
Doesn't let me put it. Just puts it back in the backpack.
No, yeah, you guys are fucked then. Why did I bring you along? I'm kidding.
Well, I can pull off ammo out of the undersuits at least. I do need to rebuild my ammo supply.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, but it doesn't do you a lot of good when you
I'm
can't pull out the
still
gun.
Salty that it keeps on clearing out our consumables here.
Yeah. The hell are these two up to?
NPC things.
They're lovers.
Ooh, woo.
How's
They're
everybody?
bunker buddies.
I was doing great. Then I woke up and I saw your mom.
Cubby buddies. Good.
It feels weird being back.
How is visiting your wife?
Oh, it was really
My
good.
wife.
It was chill.
Oh, I can. Okay, I managed to actually drag this guy. Maybe that fixed it.
Drake.
I'm very exhausted, you know.
Nope, didn't fix it.
No,
Were you able to
fix
drag the
you.
guy?
Ooh, woo.
Yep, dragging the guy did not fix it. So, Cam, I guess you get to do all the tractor beam work.
I mean, honestly, there isn't that much here. There was one body. I think I'll grab this nice rifle here. It's got some attachments. I'll keep that.
There's some ORK Mark V core armor down here on some of these. The white security guard guys.
Yeah, they all got that except for the
Yeah.
one heavy guy.
Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of just nabbing some of the heavy and medium helmets off of these guys.
Yeah, it might be best.
I have a crap ton of armor already. I like some of these helmets.
Found another guy with heavy armor. Or actually, I think I found a couple. Oh yeah,
are
there's a
we
couple
are
here.
we gonna grab and ferry up guns or just not?
I'm mostly just grabbing bodies right now. Because honestly, like gun wise, loot wise, ain't much.
The
In my
P4s are good, but yeah.
What are you playing?
Star Citizen.
Star Citizen.
He's streaming it in the Discord. I'm streaming it to you.
It's like, imagine one day you just walk outside and there are like random guns and weapons laying around on the floor.
I mean, you don't have to imagine. It happens a lot in this game
That's
because of us.
Fucking what you call it?
That's
What's that stupid battle royale game?
Warzone.
Yeah,
Fortnite.
sure. I mean, I have all of them really. So yeah, there you go.
There's an
Discord is really
A3.
weird.
There's an AO3 sniper rifle over here if you want it, Mando.
Right.
Yeah, AO3 was never my thing. Mando, you want?
I'll take it. I like sniper rifles, but
Yeah, right
I
here in
already-
this box by
Heavy
me.
shit.
I already have 2 on my back though.
Oh, never mind. You have 2 rail guns.
No, I got a railgun and a Watchman face. Yeah.
Too bad they got rid of that weapon bug. That was nice.
Yeah.
Which it makes sense for a heavy backpack to be able to carry.
An additional 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Which is
Or at
what
least an
Cam and I
additional
are wearing,
one.
heavy
Like, come on.
backpacks.
Yeah, like this.
I don't know why I
Especially
can't interact with
since
these
they
things.
don't give us boxes big enough to put guns in.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, hey, they finally give us boxes. Oh, they're fucking too small to put a gun in. Like, what the fuck's the point? Like, come on.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't interact with anything right now.
Because you've been a bad boy.
Yes, but that's for me to know and you to find out.
Mando, turn
Yeah.
toward me. You're
What?
holding something.
What am
Or
I
you
holding?
think you're holding something. If you look at yourself in third person, you look like you were holding a pistol or something.
No, that's just the
if
pistol
it's
in
doing
my.
that, it's a desync bug.
No, because here, Cam, look at my hands now.
You still look like you're holding something.
Really, on my screen, I'm not.
I don't know, that's what I'm saying.
I grabbed a couple helmets, stuff. Yeah, I'm annoyed that you can't put guns in the boxes that they gave us.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
It
Even
makes
like
me
some
just.
machine guns. It makes it a half-baked effort at most for looting.
But I
Fair,
got.
Hasn't that game been in development for like 15 years now?
No,
not
it will
quite,
be
but
it'll be
good
10
enough.
years since the Kickstarter, and it'll be 7 years since development.
Shh. Details.
Details
You know
are
what,
important.
though?
Right?
How long was Cyberpunk in development?
About the same time.
Yeah, look how that turned out.
And look at what Cyberpunk turned out. This game.
Halo Infinite
at
was in
least-
development since 2015.
At least this game isn't far off from what Cyberpunk said it was going to be.
Yeah, except that this is doing actually a successful job.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Like,
there's no bugs.
Well, I mean, it is an alpha at least. It's not trying to hide it versus other games today are like, oh, here's the game, it's fully finished and $60, and then you're essentially playing an alpha.
Surprise, bitch! It was at Alpha.
Like again, like Halo Infinite started development in 2015, right after Halo 5, and that's the same year
And
that
they
Star
still
Citizen
fucked it up.
restarted its development to what we're playing right now. One of these games is fun to play. The other one I uninstalled a few days after I installed it.
Halo Infinite was fun for multiplayer, but it seemed like
Which was
became-
the intended goal, to make them...
Right, it was the campaign on that one was pretty much thought, let's be full. And I haven't even played it, but I've seen enough of it to heard the reviews. So, okay, this is clearly everyone's either hating it or they're loving it, and those that are loving it are.
You know,
I don't want to
to
be insultive, but like are just those that are like, oh, it has Halo on the brand, therefore, not like.
My problem with it is it got to the point where I could go play in the right under the top tier of world players. Go, and then it got to the point where you couldn't even play there because people were purposely throwing off the rank system to put them in easier matches, and you had these. So the ranked gameplay was fucked if you were looking for that. And then you had some people where they were just very toxic and would
Yep.
spam the voice, so it's not like you could use the voice chat in game at all.
To actually communicate.
I mean, that's
To
pretty much
actually
Halo. That's
communicate.
unfortunately Halo in a nutshell, but yes.
And all the console tweebs got onto it, so then you started. Yeah, it just kind of went downhill and downhill and downhill until I stopped playing.
And see, I couldn't even like I played it for maybe a few hours, and the gameplay was fun, but I was just sitting there like, Halo 2 Anniversary is better. I'll just go play that. I went to play that instead because it was a better game. I had more fun with it. Like, I wasn't a fan of how even.
Because if not, I'm going to take the elevator up.
No, I think I'm good just because I can't carry anymore, and I'm having that interaction glitch. So, let me join you in
I'm
the elevator.
just finishing looting the magazines off of these last few bodies.
Mando, try doing an animation or something.
Ooh, that's not good.
Why?
I can't do any animation.
I can do an
Here,
animation.
KT, we're going to go and start moving stuff, and you get back up here. Just, call the elevator again.
Yeah, my guy's completely glitched right now.
I am almost done, actually. I'm just doing the last body now.
Well, sure, but it's still going to take you a minute to walk back over here, yada, yada, yada.
I can drag them, I think. You want me to move the ship in, or...
No,
we'd
because
still be
the
shot
turret.
at.
What?
We'd still be shot at.
Turret's hostile here?
Apparently. KT said that it was still shooting at us.
Bruh.
Huh.
Yeah, turrets are now glitched currently where it does not show if you are being shot at by the turrets in the turret holes.
Ah, fun.
You literally have to go off of what your ship is saying that's happening.
So, back to 3.8. Got it.
Only this time around we were able to get a bunch of money. And now I can't. Oh, there it goes. Well, and that glitch is off and on. One of the things that if you're on a full server, that money glitch will still work. If you're on a next to empty server, it seems to be fixed.
Yeah, you know what glitch I want fixed right now? This freaking holstering glitch. Every time I pull out anything, FPS-wise.
Well, Mando, that's just because your character's glitched.
No, I was able to do an animation now.
Probably. Well,
But
try getting in one of the seats in the Prowler.
Oh,
yeah,
now,
that'll probably fix
now
it.
it's letting me pull out guns.
Yeah. No, start. I just got.
Yeah,
one
get
body
back in there and
into
start
the,
hauling shit out of the elevator.
Oh, hey, Mando.
Oh, good, I can run again.
let me-
That's good. I wasn't able to run before.
I'm gonna go and see if I can use the mounted gun outside here to take out the turret. Because
Good
then
idea.
We'll be able to move the ship just right here.
All right, now I'll
I
get
don't
into
know if
the.
I'll have ammo.
Should I try the pilot seat or should I try one of the jump seats first?
Just try one of the jump seats. Less risk of
Yeah.
shenanigans.
I don't want to get stuck. All right, so I can actually get in the seat. So that's good. Oh,
That's whack.
I hear cam going off on that turret. I'm still having this glitch, man. Glitch, man. Fighter of the bug, man.
Get rid of these helmets. Sorry.
Hey, KT, do you think you can knock my guy out right now?
Yep.
Thank you.
I don't know if this turret actually has ammo. Might be an ammo turret.
It does, but just worry about it until after you destroy the turret.
Hey, Mando, you had railguns.
I had a railgun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, let's use
The
up
other one is a
free
sniper
ammo
rifle.
Here. Let's use up the free ammo here before we
Yep.
worry about using the
Especially since it all the good the railgun's gonna do, and I can't pull it out into my hands every time. Every time I put something in my hands, it just goes right back into my
And the turret is tanking
holster.
shots.
Yeah, but I mean, you are shooting it with a freaking minigun.
So, gather up the guns now that I have a grav tool.
Yeah, I'm gonna start throwing them over to.
I
the,
start throwing it into the ship.
ship
I don't know
here.
what the hell's going on with my character.
Hopefully, this turret will be destroyed in the next like little bit. Like I see smoke coming off.
Yeah,
of it,
there you
but
go.
There we fucking go.
Oh, cool, and it didn't trip. That's good.
Finally blew up.
So should I get into the ship and fly it out here?
Let me do it just in case.
All right, yeah, because I'm kind of
Why did
glitched right
you?
now.
How did you not? This guy didn't let go of his gun even.
That happens.
Mm.
Although he may not actually be dead then.
Blam!
Oh, he's dead.
Ow.
Let me pick up his body even. And it would have finished the mission if he wasn't dead.
Well, if it's a hostile, if it's a friendly.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
I'm.
it was a
I am
hostile.
definitely glitched.
Oh, fair enough.
Is there a bed on that ship or no?
Nope. I'm going to have to hop servers to
Wanna
fix
go to
this
fucking
glitch.
sleep? But you can go and get in one of the other seats. Taking off down.
Are
At
we
least
wanting
drag
any of
this
the
guy.
guards' armor, me to pull up any of the guard bodies, or are we just leaving them?
Only the ones that I already had on the elevator, because those
Okay.
had some nice ADP shit.
There's also one you left in the hall here.
Do you
I
want
got
the
him.
heavy ADP enemy, the teal armor, or not?
No.
Watch out,
I
there's a
honestly
pike
just
right.
too much of a chance to. Oop, that
Yep.
didn't work.
You're good.
There's too much of a chance if you take the teal shit that you might get hit by someone thinking you are a space pirate.
Yeah, I mean, it's good armor to have. Like, I like taking it just for, Data and I planning that series. I need
Well,
that
I was
for the
just going to
series,
say,
but
you can, the helmets and the core, you actually can sell for about 500 a piece now.
Nah, I don't care.
Which,
I'm sitting
Like,
I'm sitting
sure,
pretty
if
at
I ended
53
up
million.
with
I think
100,
I'm good.
but I'm not gonna care that much.
Right now, also I'm glitched, so I'd rather just switch servers.
Did you
So I
use
can-
a seat yet, Mando?
Huh?
Did you use a seat yet?
I did.
You did not, or you?
No, I did. I did use a seat.
And it's still glitched.
Yeah. Oh, come back here. Stop falling down the ramp. Don't stop.
do you guys want the Devastator twin barrel shotguns at all?
No.
You mean the Ravager? The Devastator is a plasma shotgun.
Yeah, the Ravager.
Nah, because I can always just go to another bunker to get them later. Especially again, I have all the weapons I'm gonna be able to carry. Can't interact with anything aside from this body. Corpse is now in the air.
I'm just going to pull the sights off then.
Turret's gonna. Did they change anything regarding the turrets shooting at you if you have corpses on your ship, or is that still kind of iffy?
I would love to remove this corpse, except now I'm getting fucking glitched with this bullshit. Server's fucked.
Uh-huh.
I got the I unglitched if you're needing help.
How did you unglitch?
I ran out of the bunker and it fixed itself.
Okay, yeah, I've done that multiple times and I'm still glitched. So that's not exactly a double fix. Can you at least use your multi? I guess not.
Yeah, I can use
Not
my.
use anything.
I'm coming back up.
Bruh.
The whole server's just fucked.
I'm coming back up.
Why'd you go back down, KT? Thought we had everything.
I grabbed a couple guns that were missed.
But
That all
easy time. Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you coming back up? Okay.
I'm trying to get the bodies out of the ship right now, so
Here. Guard body.
Man, I can't grab my fucking boxes now.
I'll get them.
Yeah, frustrating, isn't it, Cam?
Oh, just another day.
There
Yep.
you go, Mando. There's a body. Hey, Cam.
All the bodies are out of the ship.
Hey.
I'm surprised I did any damage. Holy crap.
I'm surprised your mom did some damage.
Got him. Let's see if I can interact with these boxes. Excuse me. I can open the box, but I can't interact with them.
Yeah.
Now let me get this corpse on the ship and loot it.
Where's the gun racks on the ship? I'll start
They're
filling
right
them.
next to the personnel racks.
Oh, like
You pulling that guy up, Mando, or there we go.
Sorry.
oh,
My
I
character
see them.
dropped him, so. Oh, come on.
Fucking damn it.
You go first, I'll get guy afterwards. JT, clear the ramp so that we can drag these bodies with as little hindered as possible.
Okay.
Clear the ramp.
Oy vey.
Indeed.
What do you need cleared off the ramp?
No, like you clear the ramp. Like don't be on the ramp. We're trying to drag the bodies.
He was just letting you know, hey, by the way, we're coming up.
Okay.
That is-
Well, why don't you just let me do this? Here, Mando, drop the body.
Alright.
Hello.
There you go.
Greetings.
Hello,
Bodies
you
in.
human.
Thank you.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for saying hello back.
You're
I said it
welcome.
like 3 times.
Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna be screwed for this.
What are you guys doing?
Playing
We're playing Star Citizen.
We're
Well, Playing
renegade
is, I use the term loosely. Playing.
Playing
testing.
what?
We're testing the
Video game.
game.
Much to our dismay at the moment.
So 4 people are playing.
He's outside, I think.
Ooh,
That's where I'm
who's
at on.
outside?
Oh, I'm playing a match of Siege.
Yeah, no, 3 people are playing the same game.
Yeah,
don't
we're playing
just-
together.
You're dropping guns just right off the ramp there, KG, because those are going to clip into the ground.
Cam, are you playing?
Oh,
a
no, it was a
different game?
shotgun that we didn't want.
Oh, okay.
No, he's not. Okay. Okay.
No, we're all playing the same game.
We are
Oh,
literally playing together.
Fun.
3 of you are. The other 2 are playing something else.
So you guys are just watching them play?
I am.
No, they're playing something else.
You are?
I can't interact with this gun.
Yep, nope. I
Cam,
can't
you're-
do anything with it either.
Holding something. You're holding nothing in your hand. You're,
So how is the
Pose
game,
like you're holding
guys?
something.
Are you guys dying?
only inside. Only internally.
Oh, nice. My kind of dying.
The game is not killing us softly.
Oh, funny. I'm gonna watch you guys play. Cause why not?
That's fine. I mean, I'm streaming this to YouTube as well, so that's kind of the purpose. Anyone wants to watch, they can.
Oh, I see. So I get the HD version.
Yeah, just don't ask too
Are
many-
we all on board? Everyone's on the ship.
Well, I got one more gun to go get.
All right. Well, I'm getting in a
One
jump
more
seat.
gun around.
Leave him behind. Just go.
No,
Go
no,
without him.
Don't tempt us.
no, this is like one of the main rules. Do not be a backseat commentator.
Don't tempt us.
Did you leave him
Guns on
behind?
board?
No,
Why not? You guys are no fun.
And also,
You're no
don't
fun.
ask too
I
many.
like your thinking.
Rule number 2.
Okay, come on. And this one is glitching to the floor, so
Is
Come on.
your game glitching or just my screen?
Oh, I'm using the third person camera to clip through geometry
Yeah.
so I can get cool views.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Stuff.
I'm using the third person camera to look in third person.
Oh, okay. I see.
Okay.
I see.
now your ship has been decorated.
Let's do
Decorate.
that.
It's like, what did
Okay.
I
Except I
just
can't move
say?
now.
We're not here to play 200 questions.
We aren't? Fuck.
Why
Yeah.
not?
Yeah, why
no
not?
Fun.
Okay,
Of
I
course I'm
declare
not fun. I'm
myself-
Cam. It says so right there next to me.
Huh? No.
My name is Cam, not fun. Why would I be fun? I'm Cam.
Yeah, bro. I declare
Cam is no
myself.
fun.
I declare
Is everyone on
myself.
board?
I'm not no fun. My name's Mando.
Everyone good to
I
take
told
off?
you leave one behind, but you don't
No,
listen to me.
I mean, we're leaving dead bodies behind. Does that count?
Yeah.
You don't get to tell them what to do. That's
Why not? Why are you so?
Your mom gets to tell me what to do.
It's
not
true.
being mean,
I've seen the
just-
recordings, and it's not pretty.
I just declare myself moderator of this channel for the rest of the night.
Wait, moderator? I barely know her.
Eh. Speaking of, your prowler is
No, I
taken
know
off
you. What do you
beautifully.
mean?
What do you mean?
Cam? We're best friends. What do you mean?
Who are you?
You
And what are you doing in my spleen?
Oh right, your spleen. That's still on my desk. Sorry about that.
Ah, fuck, I knew I left it somewhere.
It's just sitting in a jar,
لا لا لا.
saturating its own
You'd be surprised.
juices.
بروح أذاكر. So you guys are just chilling, flying through space. Cool.
Kind of.
The space.
Yeah, you guys are.
We're going to
Space,
the spaces
yeah.
between the spaces.
And then we're going to the station that's in space.
How
and we
many
call it a
times do
space
I need to go
station.
against this thing?
What?
A lot of times since Cam is no fun. He doesn't remember
Exactly.
his
I'm
best
not.
friend.
Damn.
I'm your best friend, dude. How can you not remember that?
I thought you were soft kill. It says soft kill right there.
Yes. Who is your best friend?
Yeah, but it does not say your best friend. It says soft kill.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
you're not my best friend. You're soft kill.
Who's your best friend?
Warning, keep
No,
your
but it
voice down.
says soft kill, not your best friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it okay?
Yeah, warning,
No, it's
keep
not.
your
But
yeah.
I gotta live with it.
that's your first warning. Keep your voice down and don't repeat the same question over and over again.
Warning one.
How many
Pineapples.
do I get?
At least one.
Oh,
Maybe not more.
damn. That's not a lot of warnings.
One can be a lot.
Is one a lot? Let's see. Warnings? No. Murders? Yes.
Mm.
Damn, it takes a long time to fly this thing.
Because no one can hear you scream in space.
It's
Oh.
true.
It's also a very big station, and we are very far.
Look at all the medical beacons. As opposed to medical bacon, which is completely different.
Mm.
What? Is there a bunch of medical beacons right now in the
No, there's
country?
only just a bunch of medical bacons.
At least two.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, bro. Medicine and surgery are hard enough here on Earth. I don't think we're gonna bring medical care to space anytime soon.
Oh yeah, we
Why the
will.
fuck not?
Hey Cam, you want to travel across the star system to get to this one guy for 15,000?
I mean, not especially.
Hey,
I want to
You-
drop off my loot first.
quick question. Do you guys want to do a entrenched bounty?
No, because I
Yeah,
think we're gonna hop
that's-
servers after we land.
Okay.
Well, I want to at least get the loot off, but
Well, that too, but I meant like the second we're
Well-
done with that, let's just.
I take it we're just gonna store the guns in the gun rack with the ship.
No, we're gonna.
I want to pull them off.
Yeah, I want to loot everything
Then
onto
again,
the
actually,
station.
we can't pull them off.
If we can't, then we can't. But let's try
Well,
to at
we
least loot
can't
everything we
because can't
can.
pull them out while we're in the station.
Oh, yeah, you're not gonna be able to.
Well, I should have put them in the ships and oh well.
Yep.
Well, and they might stay on the ship when you store it, Cam.
They should, but well,
Star Citizen being Star Citizen, they may not.
How many people does the ship need to drop off?
I don't know,
Yes.
18, 20, somewhere around there.
Actually, this drop ship, can you imagine coming in heavy armor, just opens the doors and everybody just runs out?
Technically speaking, it has enough to drop off. I think like 25, but that's only a technicality.
4,
I'm just in the inventory, sorry, Cam.
6, 7, 8.
I'm like, jeez, this
11,
guy
12.
fucking standing here.
I am blocking your way, sir. Please, you have to find another way.
What? Shoot you in the face?
13,
Okay.
14, 15, 16.
Ah,
So
my
where
face
are
is
we now?
impervious to bullets.
Oh, here's one.
There we go.
Oh yeah, it just won't even let me touch them. Yeah, well, I'll fly them out some other time. See if I can grab the boxes. I can grab the boxes. I can at least
Huzzah!
throw these back into local inventory.
I got all my stuff off the ship. Let's see if I can grab the box.
Hey, man.
Hey, I can grab the box. Sweet.
I'm trying to put it in. It's not letting me highlight anything here, unfortunately.
Why don't we just open the boxes and you should be able to just grab the box and then store it into your station
Yes,
inventory.
it will not let me hover over the box. Therefore, I cannot do anything with the box.
Oh,
That's the problem.
well,
Just want to own it.
What's in the? Not open.
What's in the box?
Is the cat alive or dead? Alive or dead? The superstition.
that box is empty.
Superficious? What? Why is the fish super? I'm scared.
That box
Because
is
that's
empty
what's
from-
killing the cat, or maybe not
Yes,
killing the
it's-
cat.
The box is full of shock sticks and tasers.
Yeah, mind if I
Oh,
put
I'm
these
gonna tase
boxes
you.
in the local inventory, or do you want to put all of them in?
Huh? I mean, you can do what you want. I brought 2 of the boxes, so I don't know.
I brought one box. I already put it in. There's... Not that it really matters, it's just freaking boxes.
Box.
I think that's all of it, right? And then we have the guns on the racks.
Could be, yeah. Gun racks are the last thing there, but no, we'll get.
Which
to
is
them.
unfortunate, because I would like to have taken some of these scopes.
Say what?
You still running more bunkers, or I think
I'm probably gonna jump off after this.
I'm probably just going to jump servers and then play for a little bit.
okay.
So if you want
Well,
to go with Mando,
yeah, I'll probably jump with.
Oh, as we're talking here, my alarm went off for hey fucker, start getting ready for bed.
Heh.
Do you have to have an alarm for bedtime?
I mean, I usually don't listen to it, but yes.
You definitely didn't listen to it last night.
Do you have an alarm to get up though, or is it
Yeah.
just an alarm to go to bed?
Oh no, I have an alarm to wake me up. Otherwise, I'm gonna sleep until fucking noon.
He also has an alarm that gets him up to work.
Of course, because that way I can go and spend time fucking around on the computer.
They fix. Oh, I can't activate the flares on your chest anymore.
Oh, hey, by the way, 2 of these are yellow. I got them off the last bunker.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. KT, you fucking coming or? Huh? Okay. Oh no, we're keeping it as is. Birdie.
Oh, I still have the railgun on me, don't I? Yep.
Yep.
And the sniper.
The Snooper Woofle. Hey,
Snooper
Mando, if
Woofle.
you want to make 20k, you could get that guy back to his Carrack. Just grab your fucking Pisces and zip over.
I don't have the chat open.
You know, there's some guy that
I see.
got in the he got out of the Carrack and the ramp was too high. Sorry, 20k isn't a lot for me to go over there. Hilarious. Remember to eat food and drink water.
I did that before we went to the
you,
mission.
Jump out.
So much. I have so many medical equipment on my person
Oh,
now.
honestly, especially like the first bunker I did, I got probably like 4 or 5 med guns out of there.
I already
There was
got,
an
4.
entire medical crate. It had all kinds of shit on there for medical gear. It was wonderful.
I've been
Yeah, it
getting
really
a
is
lot
nice.
better at. I've been getting better loot down at Hurston, box-wise, like a lot of loot.
Yeah, we can try that sometime. Tomorrow
I
maybe.
keep
or
this on my person because
whenever.
that gun. All of these in extrins and oxypens and med pen refill containers. I have 5 med guns for the bunker alone.
Nice.
You know how many salvo frag pistols I found down there?
Probably 2 or 3.
4. Not including the one I came down there with. So I now have a lot of salvo frag pistols. Which is good because 50 caliber pistol.
I still prefer the Coda.
Dakota is, I think, a better one.
My 50 cal needs.
But the salvo frag pistol has better fire rate and.
Meh.
But again, you're comparing a hand cannon to, I guess, the equivalent of a semi-auto pistol. So
Bro, imagine carrying like 200 pounds on your back. That must hurt a lot.
I mean, it's doable.
I mean, that's what the army is.
Yeah, like literally it's like, hey, by the way, so I got my gear on, so that's at least 40 pounds there. Now I have to go and fireman carry my buddy because he's wounded. So the guy is at least another 180, 200 pounds ish.
Plus
And then
his
he's
40
got his
pounds of
own
gear.
gear. So at that point, you're probably taught like just from your body, you're carrying almost another 300 pounds or so from your gear, and his body weight. But you aren't gonna move fast, but you can move.
Yep.
Okay, let me know when we're hopping servers.
I'm
We
just.
still
I,
Kimosabi.
Oh, and of course my HUD goes yellow. Is there a way to actually...
you're wearing the Grey Cat Arrow helmet. The HUD on that helmet is supposed to be yellow. That's. I guess, a good thing, just because like, it's functioning the way it's supposed to be. So, Star Citizen, that's a rarity.
Okay, and I don't need this helmet. So, are we just gonna log out server hop and stay here?
Well, I'm just gonna drink. Okay, I guess I'm not drinking. Yeah, I'm just server hopping through.
Okay. I'll come back in with you, Mando, and you pull me back into a server.
Alright, just make sure you're in the main menu, though.
I'm coming out to the main menu now.
Oh, yawn.
But does anyone know why this happens?
Because
Why?
you
What
told yourself.
happens?
Okay, so laptop's plugged into the charger, but it says battery is not charging for some reason, even though it says power source power adapter. It's plugged in. But by the way, this is a MacBook, so
I am being called. Oh, my brother's calling. Alright, I'm gonna launch this into a new server.
Oh, yawn.
Loaded.
Jump out and actually head to bed here. So see you guys.
Yep. See you tomorrow.
You're welcome.
bye-bye.
Oh crap, I need to ask him.
Oh. Okay. Now, let's see. And it should be better. Hey, Mando, what type of missions you wanting to do? More bunkers? Mining?
We'll play it by ear. Give me a sec. First thing first, my character is thirsty.
Yeah, we'll see if I can. It's not
Should
letting me-
have something in my. I have.
And it's not letting me drink right now. This is worrisome.
I fear
You-
we may have gone to. No, I'm not recognizing the names in the chat, so we're not in the same server.
Okay, now, oh, it just wouldn't let me drink the stuff off of my ship. That's all.
Hate that I can't actually. Something's in my backpack. I can't buy another. On. Not going into my hands. That's. At least it's staying in my backpack and not just going. Void. Dog this.
Yeah. Oh, now it's just throwing the stuff into my inventory.
Yeah, it's like when you buy more than one.
It's okay, I'm gonna strip down. I might end up... There. Now let's see if it will let me do this. Yeah, I had to get naked.
Oh, okay. Do you seriously have the freaking flock of seagulls haircut?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, if we're gonna play it by ear, I need to run some components back to New Everest Harbor, then.
Let's just see what missions are available.
I don't have much of anything here myself.
I've only played twice in this build, so I haven't done anything yet.
Well, do you want to go do a bunch of bounties?
And oh my god, how am I supposed to beat him?
Do you want to go do your bounty certifications?
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
I do like them bounty hunters. Though.
Do they have a ship weapon store here? So.
Okay,
Or
this
not.
is actually kind of useful.
A ship weapon store? No, they don't. But there's center mass at New Babbage.
Yeah, they don't have the size 3 though that I need for because are the size 4 repeaters that I want to put on the front of that ship. Because because I'm not a big fan of the size 3 M5As. I kind of feel like they're a waste. The M78 cannons are a little bit of a well. The big thing is I need to replace the size 4s on the well, nah, we'll just run the ballistics script. I have that Redeemer here. What do you say? You want to go do your
Yeah,
bounty
sure.
certs? That Redeemer should make pretty quick work of them.
You flying or you want me to fly?
I'm just stripping off gear.
Understood.
You can fly, I can fly. I haven't flown the Redeemer yet.
So then, why don't you fly, since I've flown it a few times already.
Okay. You want, and then whatever turret you want. Although I am curious if they've slotted in the new subscriber ship yet. No, still have the 400. Okay. Pad 11.
The elevator.
Oh, good.
This pipeline is 800 miles long and it was built in 1977, and every day 1.8 million barrels of oil go from the north
What does that sound?
all the way down. This pipeline goes.
Oh, I was I don't know. I think this ship has enough firepower on it.
One's asking for a combat assistant.
That's okay. Hey,
I know, it'll
Mando.
be fine. It's not going to go down drastically over the
No,
next...
I was gonna say, before we go anywhere, grab some food real quick, dude.
I can't actually interact with any. It'll highlight, but I can't.
Oh, yeah, it's because you didn't open up the door.
No, the door wasn't opening either.
Oh.
My helmet.
There you go.
Does this just replenish every time you claim the ship?
Yes.
That's actually pretty sweet.
Actually, every time I store the ship, it This is going to be how it is on almost all ships when you're done.
Well, not the replenishing automatically when you store it. That's I have to do that manually. Sure. Unless you have like some kind of setup done.
Okay. So.
Let me get in the turret here.
Yeah, top or bottom turret.
I'm getting the bottom turret just for convenience.
Okay. And I don't know where the top turret is anyway. I actually don't know where you access the top turret.
I do, but bottom one.
Oh, is it back in the engineering section?
Yeah.
Okay, do you share your bounty certification mission? What? Will you get us off this pad?
Multitasking right now like crazy. Later, bounty hunter's guild. Here we are. Shared it.
Okay. Let me see. Is it in my pending? Nope. I'm gonna need you to share again. I missed the mission.
All right.
Hopefully it will track properly for me.
I shall return in the... I'll still be in game, I just won't... Hey, you're on... We're live, by the way. Just letting you know. Oh, and it's funny, right as... it seems I'm behind on chat stuff. I see... guys saying, hey guys, how's it going? Nice hot dog stand. Oh, yes. I had a hot dog in game.
Ah, okay. What game are you playing?
Star Citizen, of course.
Oh, fair. Of course.
And I just updated the little player list so I was in the voice comps.
Yeah. Just got off work.
Oh, nice. Driving home.
Yep. Yup. I've been working on the road.
No, you haven't.
Do. What is it? Yeah. Ever since you and I started watching Gundam 00 together,
Yeah.
you've reminded me of the custom Gundam that I need to build.
Oh, what is it?
It is a combination of like 4 separate models. That basically, I don't want to necessarily spoil anything for 00, but at the same time, 00's plot really doesn't matter. But the things on the backs, I think they announced it, are called GN drives.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, in the show, you can have like multiple GN drives. So, I want to make a model kit with 6 of them. And I think it would look really cool. So, I've already like picked out the ones that I need and what weapons it would use. And I just need to get it. The problem is, we live in the great Gundam model kit shortage. But I'll live. I'll find a way to make it, you know?
Yep.
I'm just trying to do all the fun things that I can do before I never have the opportunity to do it again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What are you up to in Star Citizen?
Currently doing some bounty hunting stuff with a friend.
Oh, cool.
Yep. And live streaming it so that people can enjoy the new build that just came out Friday.
Oh,
I'm
excited.
There was a glitch that I recorded last night that allowed you to millions of credits very, very quickly.
Oh, really now?
And I now have 53 million credits.
Well, fuck yeah.
I can buy a lot of ships. I can actually buy one of the most expensive ships with this.
That's awesome. Go for it. Live the dream.
Giant super yacht.
Super yacht. Oh man. Just got home. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself.
All good.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Mando.
Yeah. What else? Yeah, no. You and Gundam TikTok have just been in my brain with Gundam stuff as of lately.
Why me and Gundam TikTok together?
Because I'm watching 00 with you, and I also have like people talking about, hey, do your own builds and stuff like that, and this is coming back, and they're opening up soon, and it's like, oh god, now I really need to. But I still need to finish painting other kits and building other ones, and it's like, ah!
A few weeks ago, I was helping someone learn how to weather and panel line with their models. So.
No, that's fun. That's always fun to do.
I mean, it was really just like, here's a good tutorial video.
Fair, but still. You're helping.
Now I'm pilot seat. Pilot didn't know where to go.
No, you gotta take the helm.
Yep. Giant gunboat. Got a lot of. It's funny, now that you're here, I have more viewers than I have in like the last 3 months of streaming.
What?
I have 3 people watching right now.
Dope.
More than normal.
I hope y'all like Gundam. Cause that's my fucking jam. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Yeah.
By the way, I finally watched the Gundam Wing abridged thing that you were telling me about years ago.
Oh yeah, I know.
Gotta kill that bitch, gotta kill that bitch, gotta kill that bitch.
Yeah, no, I'll send you.
They only did 3 episodes though, didn't they?
Yeah. Yeah, no. Man.
I know what a metaphor is.
I'm trying to think. For like other good mech anime that I've watched recently, there's not a lot. Mech anime hasn't. Oh wait, no, Dynazenon. Is Dynazenon a mech anime?
Huh.
Oh, is it a mech anime?
You're our anime guy here.
It's an Ultraman anime. Damn it, I forgot. It's not mech. Oh man. Speaking of, I'm so excited for Shin Ultraman. It looks so good. You know how they did Shin Godzilla?
I thought it was the first Toho CGI Godzilla, wasn't it?
It was the first Toho CGI Godzilla, yes. That's Shin Godzilla, which is a retelling of the first Godzilla, but
Right.
darker.
Because the original
the
Godzilla
guy
was
who
obviously
did,
irradiated lizards.
yeah, the guy who did Shin Godzilla is doing Shin Ultraman, which I'm very excited for. And then he's doing Shin Kamen Rider, so that's also exciting. And I'm also really excited because the Kamen Rider suit apparently is going to be entirely physical. No CGI on it.
Nice. That's something you don't see a lot these days.
No, you don't. And I'm like, oh my god, he's wearing leather. That's so cool.
Like, especially when you look at like the Marvel films, where most of the time they're not wearing anything but essentially a green suit because the costume's fully CG.
It's very obvious sometimes, but they've gotten really good at it.
Yeah,
But
but
at the same time, it's disappointing. You know what I mean?
That's the thing. It's not like, oh, it's very obvious, but you can like dismiss it. It's so bad at times that it's just like you question why they even. When it's not like, oh, they can't do it any other way. It's not like in some cases, yeah, they can't get away with making a full-on mech suit like Iron Man, but like part of it has to be practical, part of it has to be CG. That's understandable. But like a Spider-Man costume, the first movie was able to do a practical suit. Hell, the 1970s TV show and the Japanese TV show later on did practical suits. Why can't you do it in the 21st century?
I think the best example to never do CGI suits and to do practical suits both come from tokusatsu. The new tokusatsu show, the new Super Sentai show, Dawn Brothers, which is it's like a Super Sentai show, but it's based off of the Japanese tale of Momotaro, the Peach Boy who slays demons. The suits are really neat, and they have a little dance and song, and it's fine and whatever. But then, the Rangers just turn into CGI monsters, and, the textures look stretched. You can see the textures stretching and clipping in the fight scenes.
Got it.
It's really weird. It's super duper weird. I will show you an image. I'll send you an image of what the guy looks like in Dawn Brothers, because it is creepy. There's a cat guy and a bird guy.
By the way, apparently they made a Catwoman anime recently, or relatively recently.
I will check it out.
I think Hunted or something like that. I keep seeing clips on YouTube pop up for it, and I'm like, what the hell is this?
I have no idea.
Looks like this is going to be Eric Bounty. The chat's agreeing, saying, Averick Sonder in the chat saying, Samurai Champloo was a good show.
Champloo is a great show. We're never gonna get anything out it's. Have you seen Champloo?
Dude, most of the animes I've seen with you.
Okay, so here's the best way to describe Champloo: 90s rap and hip hop, Edo Japan. Mix those two. That's the story. Mix 90s goofy, but also the intense 90s stuff as well. And then you get Samurai Champloo. And it's got one of the best anime soundtracks because it has these amazing flutes that then turn into rap beats.
Target acquired. Oh, that's not Target. That's the target.
Even in the promotional photos, it's gross looking. Let me see if I can find more images that disgust me to my core. It's such a shame too, because the season before it was really, really good.
Oh, we have a problem. My altitude meter is not changing, which we were pretty close to the ground there. Not good.
Did you almost crash?
I wouldn't say almost, but our enemy did.
Oh, awesome. You like pull up at the last second?
No, he was already at the ground. We were going towards him, and then
Ah, gotcha.
yeah, that's not so good. Joke. Turning off engine. What else we can do? Bounty hunt.
Okay, so I found a couple images to scare the shit out of you with Dawn Brothers. There's a CGI cat and Birdman, and I hate them both.
I put them on the screen.
Don't. They're bad. I don't want to hurt other people, just you.
I love you too, bro.
You see them?
Give me a sec. I'm just flying out of it.
No, you're flying. You're flying. Yeah. No, I get it. When you get a chance, I'll hear your reaction. I'll hear, oh, what's that? Kill it with fire.
Burn it with plasma.
Burn it with holy fire. I wish I had the money, time, and skill to play Warhammer 40k.
I mean, you know a lot about that universe. I know jack all about it, and that's after you tried to explain it to me 3 times.
It's super convoluted, and nobody really has a set canon. It's more of like what you've decided in your head, plus text-to-speech Emperor. Which is like required watching at this point for explaining Warhammer. It's just so good. Yeah. Look, all you need to know is Henry Cavill was correct in picking the right faction. The best faction. The Steptis Custodians.
I'm behind in chat. I'll catch up in Quantum Shuffle. Arvik Sutter says, I agree, very chill warriors, regarding your comment on the Champloo. Cred Sox. Hey, Cred Sox 05. I haven't seen you in a while. Says, hey there, long time no see. Been mad crazy with my job, so I crash once I get home. Hope all is well. Yeah, hope we're doing okay. Megjon says, anyone here a fan of Dragon Ball?
Oh, of course. Of course, we stand Dragon Ball. Now, Dragon Ball Z, I'm kidding, no, it's good too.
Alright, let's see. What are these cursed images he sent me? Now that I'm in Quantum Shuffle, Mike.
Look at the pink one and the black one. And
What the hell are those proportions?
Yeah, I need to be careful on my wording on that, but still, look at that nightmare.
I like how comically their visors protrude away from their
I
helmets.
love their visors. I love it so much. I love their outfits, except that they're CG. The pink one and the black one are CG.
Yeah, no, you can tell more so in the second image you sent me. Screw it, I'm putting these on the screen. We're in quantum travel. I mean, everyone's seen quantum travel.
They are just awful. Some of the worst Super Sentai suits ever. Of all time. The pink and the black one. I hate them so much. And I get what they're going for, which is like, hey, it's a bird and a cat. But, I don't know.
The hell is my... There, this is the abomination that he was trying to send.
Just the pink one. Just the pink one's the worst thing ever. Yeah. Oh boy.
Megan one says, I purchased my first Dragon Ball game today. By tomorrow or Tuesday, I'll be the owner of Dragon Ball Xenoverse.
Xenoverse is a fun game. It's basically make your own Dragon Ball character the game.
What the hell are those guns? Why do they look like Nerf guns? Like toys from...
Oh, the Dawn Brother... Yeah, the Dawn Brother guns. That's not their guns. Those are their morphers.
Oh, God.
I love them. I love them so much. They've recently started making guns morphers, or swords morphers, and I like that, because you get a second toy out of it. You know what I mean? You don't just get, like, a cell phone or a thing, or a wristwatch. Though, very smart of the American adaptation team, because for both, I forget the name of the ninja one. We called it Ninja Steel over here, and we called it Jungle Fury over here, but Geki Ranger over there. Ninja Steel was a sword, and they made the outline of the sword Nerf in the American version, but in the Japanese it's all plastic. And in the American version, they changed the Jungle Fury morpher to sunglasses, but in the...
What the fuck?
What?
We just came out of quantum travel and exploded. Spontaneously.
Oh.
Yes.
Did you hit something?
Nothing that I saw. It's very possible that we hit something that didn't load in yet.
Ah. They should call those invisible asteroids and just make them a goddamn feature at this point. It's like, watch out for invisible asteroids. They don't come up on your radar. Xenoverse is a fun game. I really enjoyed it back when I played it. Also, if you like Team 4-Star, I think it's like Voice 14 or 16 is Takahata 101. The guys who do Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Which is just, at this point, one of the best versions of Dragon Ball out there. Dragon Ball Z specifically. But yeah.
Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take a break, no matter your health status, just by...
Oh, I'm at the hospital.
You teleport to the hospital or you spawn there? Like...
Respawn.
Respawn. Speaking of Respawn, we've got rumors of Titanfall 3.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I have a hard time. I have a hard time believing that.
Fair, but one can hope. I mean, it's literally the best shooter of all time. Fight me. I don't think there's a better...
I was telling you the other day, like, imagine a Gundam game that was based on the Titanfall mechanics. More refined, had better melee combat, because fun as Gundam is to combat. I mean, as fun as Titanfall is, the melee is not.
No. but I mean, there's only one melee suit really.
Right.
It's just punching each other. But yeah, you're describing a dream game.
Yes, I am. I am playing Star Citizen. If you haven't noticed.
Yeah, which is also a dream game when it's complete. Ah.
I think I'm going to do local bounties. Major One says the only Dragon Ball I've been exposed to was the first 6 to 10 episodes of classic DB.
That
and the
is
entire DBZ abridged.
okay. Good. So you understand Dragon Ball. I will say this: classic Dragon Ball is a very different show than modern day Dragon Ball Z and modern day Dragon Ball. Just because, like, one, the martial arts feel real up until they start flying, and like even the Kamehameha feels a little bit more realistic because it's like, okay, whatever, he's a magic monkey boy, but and demons and stuff, and there's magic in this world. But then, like, by like Z, it's like it's aliens, but now there's alien magic and cyborgs that just do stuff, and gods. And Toriyama at this point is just pulling stuff out of his butt, being like, what if Goku could go Super Saiyan Blue plus popsicle colors, because he goes red and then blue at the same time. And as much as I love Kaioken Super Saiyan Blue, the name's getting a bit dumb at this point. Like, Super Saiyan is no longer a special power. It is now, are you a Saiyan? Cool, you can go Super Saiyan. It's not hard.
Your insurance claim has been
Just figure it out. What the fuck is going on with my computer?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Then again, Toriyama wanted to end Dragon Ball with the Super Saiyan, so I can't blame him. You know what I mean?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It's like, hey, we'll give you a fuck ton of money if you keep writing your story, and he's like, okay. I didn't even think I would get this far. But then it just became laser beam battles. Granted, I do like the new villain in Dragon Ball Super. Not the gods. I forget his name. He's a weird goat man who basically is like, if you fire a laser beam at him, you make him stronger. So it turns the series back into a close combat, like, martial arts series, retroactively, which I really like. Because I love me a good punchy kicky.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Where is my... should have a marker for him, but I'm not seeing him. According to his marker, he's traveling, it's 10,000 kilometers a second away from me. To the main menu, I guess. Everyone says, by the way, you guys are on. Are you on Gilded? I am not. Bugger?
On
Gilded?
what is that?
I don't. Everyone's asking us if we're on Gilded. I don't.
I don't know what it is. So we'll both say no to that, and then someone will explain it.
I
And
certainly
we'll be
hope
like,
so.
Oh, or just never explain it. Yeah, that's fair. Just never explain it. Keep us in the dark. Who doesn't love a good mystery?
Server. Everyone's also saying, I want to prefer classic Dragon Ball, but I admit that Dragon Ball Z is growing on me. Funny, the androids are more like cyborgs, while Terminators are called cyborgs. Really, android popularity.
Yeah. Wait. Finish reading the comment.
Oh, the popularity of Dragon Ball went beyond him.
Yeah.
They're all separate comments.
I will say this: the androids, specifically Android 18, are just some of my favorite in Dragon Ball. I think they're some of the most unique villains in Dragon Ball ever. I'll stand by, though, that the second World Martial Arts Tournament is still some of the best stuff in all of Dragon Ball. If you've never watched it, just go watch the World Martial Arts Tournament arcs from Dragon Ball. You don't need to watch the in-between arcs. It's just some of the best stuff in Dragon Ball. It's goofy, it's wild, but it's also just some great, like, fighting because it's before everybody can fly and stuff like that. So it's like, oh my god, is Goku gonna fall out of the ring? And also, Goku isn't God like he is nowadays, where it's like, just press the Goku button, he'll win. Goku does lose a lot in early Dragon Ball, which I think makes him a much more interesting character than modern Dragon Ball, which is Goku's gonna win. Though I will give Super that surprise where it's like, Goku didn't necessarily win in Super, but yeah. To you, I bet it just sounds like I'm saying words. Mando.
I know some of the of Dragon Ball. I mean, we watched this together way back when. So. And I do remember Goku losing a lot. But I don't really remember, aside from like a few names and some action scenes. I'll stop messing with. Just messing with some task manager. Only the thing.
Gotcha.
So, in-game chat. Okay. Imagine one saying Guild is like Discord in case Discord gets into fact checking and censorship. Guild is an alternative. Yeah, that explains why a lot of people have started leaving Discord after the March 28th update. Terms of service. But they started to become more like Twitch, where they're going to ban you for off-platform stuff and everything like that, except even Twitch, but Discord more so, they don't have the manpower or the AI to actually enforce the new laws that they've made, so that's like saying you're going to barely jump to the tree branch. A weird analogy, but suffices for now. Vision One also says Android 18 is hot, and I like Android 16 as fave due to him being like Arnie's Terminator. Most people prefer Vegeta because while Goku is the Superman of anime, Vegeta lovers like him because he what dickish Superman would be. So Zod.
No, Vegeta, by the way, not Vegeta.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. You don't know how to pronounce the name.
No, I don't.
Vegeta is a little bit more. Imagine Batman had superpowers, okay? But
That was a
like,
comic story a few
never
years
got
ago.
over his parents' death. Not never got over his parents' death, but would just constantly bring it up.
So modern day Batman stories, but if he had superpowers.
Well, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. A little. What happened to my old God Hand save? Did I lose it? God.
You playing God Hand?
It's
Please
the
tell me you're gonna
best
beat those
game.
little tiny Power Ranger midgets.
Dude, they are great. They are really tough to hit too. You need to be able to hit low.
Well, I mean, your whole superpower is punching people in the groin, so.
No, that's a move. Also, you can get punched in the groin as well.
Especially by those freaking Power Ranger midgets that roll away from danger.
No. That's the people who roll away from danger. They stick their butts out to thank you.
Major One says, well, I still have my Discord in case they don't go down that dark road, but in case they do, I set up my own gilded servers to then go to my art.
I feel like if they did start doing that, they'd go the way of Tumblr.
What's that? I'm kidding.
Yeah, what is that?
Exactly, like, or they fade into obscurity. I hope they don't, because Discord is a pretty good platform otherwise, but like I get, like, personally I don't consider it a social media because the way it functions, you can't just search anyone. You actually have to, it's like having their, like, you actually have to have their number, so to speak, in order to be able to reach them. But everyone's getting all freaking Orwellian days. Like, you heard about the whole thing with the new Ministry of Truth, quote unquote.
I have not.
So our president has decided to appoint was it Bureau of Misinformation?
Oh, that's...
Yeah, because those never go wrong. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's not the smartest move.
Specifically, sorry, Disinformation Bureau, whatever the hell. And the person running it is currently like a person who was saying that the Biden laptop story was a hoax or like a Trump propaganda piece or whatever. Like, essentially, it's go figure, it's someone that's gonna be saying, "Oh no, you're wrong for thinking this," banned or whatever. Again, it's just your typical Orwellian censorship. No.
Eh.
Imagine one says, "As I listen to you guys and anticipate my game coming tomorrow or Tuesday, I'm currently watching Street Fighter Assassin's Fist."
Jesus Christ. Why are you doing that to yourself?
That's okay. Remember that time you forced me to watch Mortal Kombat Annihilation?
That's only because I care. You need to know. Okay.
And here I am showing you classics like Charade. Oh yeah, here I can show off the amount. 53 million. 90,300 credits. That was my reputation. So far, so good.
Okay. And now it's time to break God Hand. That.
Vision 1 says Assassin's Fist is the good Street Fighter. It's the one telling the origin of Ryu.
I thought it was the. Forgive me, I thought it was the other one.
Nope, it's too late.
Okay. Let's see. Does this one work? Okay, that works for now. If anyone's ever touched God Hand, it is the greatest example ever of why video game reviewers shouldn't be allowed to live. This game has canonically the lowest score on IGN ever.
Oh, IGN's bullshit anyways. They gave Alien Isolation a really low score too, and I played that game annually.
Yeah. Good games.
Welcome to the
Although
Inside
you're absolutely
Vehicle
right in that you really can't trust video game reviewers these days, anyways. I mean, it's nothing against the reviewers themselves. It's just that people's expectations have been lowered as a result of behavior modification. Standards lower, you see quality dip. End up with games that are not good as games. People are giving like, oh, here's a game, it's 8 out of 10, but it's like you compare, say it's a game of the same or similar title or franchise of a previous entry from ago, and the one has features you can't do in this one, and it's better. Why does it get such a high rating? Graphics and performance notwithstanding. That is
Exactly.
at least that's just my 2 cents.
Fuck
the,
graphics.
the
Who
chat's
fuck
going
gives a
fuck
shit
IGN.
about- Who the fuck gives a shit about graphics?
As I say, playing a very graphically impressive game. Imagine one saying fuck IGN. Saying, no worries, I'm sure some people are still unaware of the greatness that is Street Fighter Assassin's Fist.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
So fun fact about Street Fighter Assassin's Fist. So if anyone's wondering and reads anime and it's like, hey, why are webtoons so like reads manga and likes anime and stuff like that? Why did webtoons and a lot of Japanese media get so popular right now? The answer is all those guys in Korea, why the Korean artists are so good, are because they were the ones animating stuff like that. So there's actually this anime, it's Korean, that just uses a lot of the fight scenes from the Assassin's Fist to basically make its own anime because they know what they're doing, and it's really cool. Shit, I got level down. Like, the guy who made God Hand still to this day is upset that it doesn't have the love it deserves. I forget what his name is. He's the dude who does Devil May Cry. But yeah. Just very iconic.
Those are just fun of really silly and awesome.
Oh shit, I'm stupid.
What happened?
Remembered what my guard breaker technique is.
I'm just like... I hope to God that one day somebody acknowledges the greatness that is God Hand and we get a God Hand too.
Eh.
Because we need it.
But do you want one in this day and age?
Yes.
No, but like with the quality of things are made today, do you want
I want it to be God Hand 2, but literally the same graphics. Improve nothing.
aside from
You
narrative
get
and
what I'm
gameplay?
saying? No, not even narratively. Yeah, no, narratively it could just be a continuation. Because what the fuck is the plot of the first God Hand? Oh, you need to get back the Devil Hand. Just call it God Hand plus Devil Hand. Oh, get suplex, you bitch. But yeah, no. Like, I don't think there'll ever be another video game like God Hand. Like, Devil May Cry comes close.
Not for a while, at least.
No, just because I think it is so unique with what it does in gameplay wise, as in, like, the game is not like you are bad because you're doing a good job. It's like, it's just gonna make it harder for you the better you do. So go for it. Try and be good at this game. You're gonna fucking die. We promise you. And that's fun. Because God Hand's like, aww. You thought you were good at a game? No, you're not.
And then to pulling a watch face Dark Souls on you.
Yeah, it's basically Dark Souls, but as an action game. Just like, what the fuck is this?
So Dark Souls meets Devil May Cry.
Yes, in the sense that it's very interestingly put together. As in, the better you do, the higher your level is. The higher your level, the more dangerous enemies become. The more you get hit, the more your level goes down. And it goes level 1, level 2, level 3, and level die. And I'm sure you can guess what happens in level die. Level die is literally just go die. Damn it. Ugh, this dude with a bat keeps fucking me up. Yeah. So I think it's just very unique. I don't want the graphics improved. God forbid graphics in this game get improved.
Yeah, because there's something about like the art style that gets lost when you try to make it more photorealistic.
Also, like, I think one of the funniest things in the game is literally every enemy in the game quotes
Mike Tyson?
Mike Tyson. Yeah. Every enemy quotes Mike Tyson. They go like, "You're not him. You're not Alexander," which is a famous Mike Tyson quote that I love, where he's basically just telling a dude, "You're not Alexander the Great." It's really goofy and weird, and it comes out of nowhere.
I mean, it is a fighting game, so What is up with our shields? Why is there only 50% to the forward and aft facing shields and not to the starboard port?
I win. I'm the best around. Oh shit.
Four missiles away.
Tutorial.
Son of a bitch!
Also, that's the other fun thing about God Hand. Death is going to happen. You need to accept it. Very much Dark Souls. You're not beating God Hand. You know what I mean? Without dying at least twice.
It's interesting too because Dark Souls is kind of a more normal style of game these days. The Dark Souls style of game and combat where you know death is part of the game. Not trying to not die, you're trying to learn to death.
Yeah, and that's basically what God Hand is, where it's like, learn the enemy, learn the pattern, learn the
Right.
and like every enemy changes at level 2, and every enemy changes at level 3. Their patterns, their moves, everything changes. And I think it's what makes it such a unique game. I don't know. They just don't make games like they used to.
No, they don't. think we're missing a little bit of our wing.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, it's one of the tail fins. We're in space, dude. Engine isn't damaged. That's all that matters.
How does this look? No. Oh, I see what I need to do. I need to start out with a right.
By the way, streaming to YouTube today was such.
Really?
Essentially, I set up the stream go, and then having to get it to actually stream pre live stream, it took me 5 attempts. Why I hate you. Okay.
Both the game and in real life.
Why do I keep getting direct messages? Stop with the direct messages.
No. It will never stop. Oh man, I forgot juggling enemies is fun in this game.
Where is he? Man on the moon. Like REM said. Oh, Paul.
I don't know if anybody's watching Moon Knight. I should have been enjoying it. Like, I know it's not exactly comic book accurate, but nothing's gonna be.
What?
Moon Knight.
Oh, I forgot that existed. How is?
It's good. It's fairly good.
I assume it's more Ultimate Moon Knight than it is classic.
Yeah, it's edgy. It's like Moon Knight's mom is abusive instead of focusing on that his dad's a rabbi.
Mm-hmm.
Which I get. You know what I mean? It makes for better storytelling in general, just like...
Well, also, nowadays, like, and this has nothing to do with Moon Knight itself, but just nowadays, a lot of writers feel that characters have to have some tragic or whatever background.
He has DID already. Give the guy enough.
Well, that's the thing, is like, they have to have a tragic background. They have to have something have happened to them or whatever to become a hero. You can't have superheroes like, you know, like Clark Kent, right? Like Superman, or even like old school Flash, or where, like, they were just inherently good people that decided to do more because they were. You don't have those types of heroes anymore. You have heroes that they became heroes because something bad happened to them, and they decided, you know, they're going to do right by, you know, like, and that's fine. It works for characters obviously like Batman, you know, parents were killed in front of him. Spider-Man, he obviously with results, you know, get through guilt, you know, obviously became a hero, but it's like that's how everyone is today, and it's kind of tiresome. Like no one's a hero by accident. It's always tragedy. Some like evil villain orchestrated some events, and that results in the guy being the hero.
Yeah, it never just here's the story.
Which was funny because that was actually a character point in Zoom, right? With in the original the Wally West Flash comics, the bad guy Zoom, his Reverse Flash, his whole thing was you're not a good enough hero because you didn't have tragedy. And the whole arc of that story was no, he's a good hero because he didn't have tragedy.
He doesn't need your tragedy bullshit.
No, I'm gonna make you suffer. That'll make you stronger. Right? That whole mentality. It's funny because like that was the whole story of those two characters, and now you have that as kind of like the writing premise of everything.
Uh,
Let's see. You don't see like a lot of stories nowadays. It's all the heroes, some tragic whatever, and something happened to them, and now that's why they're here. As opposed to just no, they became the hero just cause. Hell, even Invincible, that was right. He just became the hero because that's what he wanted to do.
yeah,
Dad was
like,
a hero, and then he finds out, you know, that all this shit happens to him after he becomes a hero. But still,
but that's what happens to heroes. They suffer.
right? But they don't have to suffer before
To
they're a
become
hero.
heroes.
That's not necessarily a prerequisite. It's when they become a hero they have to suffer.
There's this manga I've been reading that's just amazing. I've very much been enjoying it. I think it's like Gitaki something. It's basically the main character reads a lot of manga and decides he wants to become a superhero, right? And he actually does, but in the real world, and like nobody wants an actual superhero. You know what I mean? They're like, cool, great, you're really strong, who cares? And, like, I think one of the most interesting things is they never show anyone else except the reader why he decided to become a superhero.
Mm-hmm.
It's always just, hey, I'm happy to help people, but I'm never going to explain to them my thing, and I'm going to continue to be this happy-go-lucky character who's been through a lot. I kind of like that in a character, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
I've
look,
been through a lot.
what I always loved about the Transformers and the Autobots specifically is, like, you know, they're going through this horrible civil war, but the Autobots always have this sunny disposition about them. Because if you just have everything doom and gloom all the damn time, it's kind of boring.
Yeah, I think that's also what makes Spider-Man so appealing.
Right. I mean, he deals with some really dark stuff a lot. Everyone always thinks of Spider-Man as this, like, you know, happy-go-lucky hero, which he kind of is. But, you know, the stuff he deals with, I mean, let's just talk about one decade, 1970s, right? He had to deal with the death of his girlfriend. Well, first the death of her father, who was like a second father to him. Death of his girlfriend, his best friend on drugs, best friend's father constantly trying to kill him, and make everyone he loves suffer. I mean, those aren't things you should be taking lightly. But then again, Spider-Man is like a character that's constantly misconcepted. Like,
Yeah.
like you know, there's misconcepted notions of him because, like, oh, he's in high school, like, he's a teenage hero. Like, yeah, for all of 2 years, he spent most of his comic book and most of his real world comic book time in college. It was the Ultimate Spider-Man that had everything happen to him in high school. That was the version of the character they were going for.
Yeah.
Ship is horribly optimized. What did you do to this ship? Power distribution.
Um, if anyone wants to know why God Hand is so good, look up Seth Zinch. He has an amazing video on God Hand, and a totally legal way to play God Hand as well.
And can you be more very totally legal and specific about that?
No, just don't go look in the description of his video.
And don't follow the instructions that it says, so that you don't
Yep.
play the game. We have to emphasize on the don't by do and don't, because do and you don't, but you don't do don't. So do it or don't.
Yep. Don't do the do.
That's another thing too. Is a lot of games like, and that's just the problem with today as well, is that, like, with the exception of emulation, you really can't play games legally anymore. Like, if I want to play Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions,
Oh, I'm playing with the frame, man.
I need to either find the disc somewhere, right? Like search eBay or something, or emulate it, because you can't buy it anywhere.
Oh, you want to play that really decent platinum Transformers game?
I have
By
it.
any chance, Mando?
We yeah.
Guess what? You can't. It's
They
gone.
they stopped selling it. For the
Yeah,
devastation.
They took it down. You
Dang.
can't buy it.
Well, good thing I
Like-
still have it on disc on my
Yeah,
on
no,
my
that
Xbox,
thing's
but
worth like
still.
$80. It went up in price.
Dang. I got it for like 50 when it came
Yeah.
out. That was a
So,
fun
yeah,
game. I'm not a
enjoy.
huge hack and slash guy, but that was a fun game.
Yeah.
Probably because it was Transformers, and I heard they made that TMNT one that didn't do so well.
Yeah, no, that one was bad. I gotta say, like, I love the studio that makes it. They're the guys who make Bayonetta. They also made God Hand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they know what they're doing. But,
Well, sometimes, evidently. But that was yeah, Transformers Devastation. That was a good one.
yeah. That's a very good video game.
It was also surprising, given how it came out after the horrible, was it the Dark Spark game? Essentially, the game that killed the Transformers within video games for a while, which is why many people didn't even know about Transformers Devastation. Because you had the War for Cybertron and Fall Cybertron games. Great. Hell, even the Dark of the Moon tie-in movie, it was essentially just War for Cybertron again, but with some tweaked elements here and there. Like, instead of ammo, it's just everything recharges, health included. But it was still like the same gameplay. They shut down, obviously, the multiplayer for all of those games, which is a shame because they were really good. I logged a lot of hours into both War and Fall Cybertron multiplayer. Just for the sake of customizing your own transform. And how they had the full Dino, like, you can play as Dinobots in multiplayer too.
Yeah, they're a little bit nerfed.
Oh, it's hailing. God damn.
Life is so hard.
Okay. Oh crap, wait, there's a keybind for this. When I land, I'm gonna... One of the new things that came out of this patch was a keybind for calming the stations for landing. It's under target hailing. It, should be able to sell armor.
The first two bosses are the like hardest bosses in this game because you have no good moves.
Jeez, that's a lot of magazine. These are all empty. Oh, holy crap, these are all frick. Why there's so many? I just found a plethora of shotgun magazines on the floor.
Cool. I'm allowed to say that.
What?
The first two bosses of this game are stereotypical homosexual men.
Yes, you are indeed allowed to say that.
I'm allowed to say that. Nobody else. I can make fun of the stereotypical men.
What we pretend to pay you for.
Oh, now he dies. Right, Ballbuster doesn't work on them. What a progressive game. Ballbuster doesn't work on the game end because they don't have balls, apparently.
Wah, wah.
I don't know if I'm being called out or...
You're the one making the joke.
I'm the one making the joke, yes. Calling myself out, apparently.
Heard it here first. Hey man, don't have balls. Okay.
Kill you myself. That's right. Oh, that's right, god damn it, this fucker.
Light movement.
I
Thought
go
I
into
did.
the big tower.
Ah. Now what the hell do I set the keybinds at?
You tell me.
What keybind am I not using? Hmm. Good enough. Where are these magazines? It's like a trail of them. And I'm just picking them up like, ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, pistol.
I mean, they
What's
are.
that from?
It is American candy. Magazines.
Oh, good.
Going to tell me that shotgun ammunition is not American candy?
Oh.
By the way, I haven't watched the most recent Young Justice, but I have been sort of keeping up with the.
Did you watch the, not the newest one, but the one before that? The
No.
one with Ravage. Do you know who Ravage is?
You mean Razor? Yeah,
The-
yeah.
Razor.
Yeah, no, I like
See,
it.
here's the thing. It's not a Young Justice episode.
No,
It's a Green Lantern episode.
Yeah, it's a Green Lantern the Animated Series episode, which is fine. But I think the problem with Young Justice, as of since season 3 really is that the seasons as a whole and just the storytelling as a whole feels very disjointed.
Not cohesive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very disjointed.
Like I said, it's the Vandal Savage show.
Yeah, you're probably the only person who said that and is accurate saying it, because it is like ever since season 3, it's like it used to be a show about the sidekicks, about Robin, Aqualad, Kid Flash, who obviously then became Nightwing, and he was still Aqualad in season 2, but Kid Flash, Artemis, Miss Martian, Boy. But then season 3 came along. It's like, no, it's all about Vandal Savage now, and all these new characters that none of us cared about.
I'll say it again. I think they can do some very interesting thing with Aquaman's boy, with Calder's boyfriend. But they don't.
But the problem is, it's very. A lot of people didn't like that he all of a sudden has a boyfriend, and it's not like, oh, he can't be gay. It's that you had nothing insinuating it before. There's no tease. There's no.
Yeah. There was no tease in the show. There was
it's essentially
tease in the comics, and there was tease in the other comics.
Right, but the comics aren't the show. Even the tie-in comics aren't the show. So people watching the show all of a sudden like, what the hell? Where's all this essentially character development that happened off screen? I'm locked inside the gun shop, which is honestly a good thing in real life. Bad thing.
They only really needed to do one thing, to sort of hint, because his boyfriend does show up as the King's advisor earlier on in season 3.
It also doesn't help that the character design is, though not identical, but very similar to
his friend. Yeah.
To Whatchface, to the original Aqualad. I mean.
Yes. Yeah. No.
Who was also the guy, his best friend, who stole his girlfriend in the original season.
Yeah.
And
everyone looks the same.
And that's a problem, because at first I thought that was freaking Aqua. I'm like, wow, okay, I guess they made amends after one of them stole the other's girlfriend, but no, it's a completely different character, and that makes it even worse, because like, at least there was some, they had a relationship prior. It wasn't obviously romantic, but it was there was history between the characters. Now you have a brand new character who again just shows up from nowhere.
I don't know. They're so like, and here's the thing: there's a lot they could do this season with to redeem that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Again, it's like having all the payoff without the setup. That's what they're trying to do. Like that's what they're trying to do. They're having all this payoff with no setup, so there's no payoff.
And you and I pointed out, and I thought it was hilarious, the episode where Halo goes, "I've now decided on my pronouns."
Right, which I remember telling you was super ironic that a computer was deciding to become non-binary.
Yeah, and we're like, you did that in season 3.
Like, and even
dumb idiot.
Also, the fact that it's like, okay, now you have let's essentially take a break from the show, right? Like, let's essentially like a commercial in your TV show about a character becoming non-binary or whatever. It's like, why are we having essentially a commercial for someone finding out who they are? Like, I don't care. I don't care about this character.
We don't need the LGBTQ commercial. We don't need it. I like. Here's the thing. As a member, I can vouch and say we don't need it. We don't need it. Give us an actual character instead of this pandery bullshit. I'll say it a million times over. I love seeing characters who I can identify with and who I can go, oh, I know how that feels. But I don't like seeing characters who go, I'm bisexual, me.
Well, that's because they're not characters, they're caricatures, and essentially that's their whole character. It's defined by their being gay or whatever, and that's not a character.
Yeah, no. God,
Oh,
Power has One Piece, which uses the term okama, which is a Japanese slur for gay men, has better representation than like 50% of like modern media.
Help,
like,
the ceiling's magnetic.
Oh my god. It's so easy to write and that's also why I really loved I forget his name in Invincible too, but he's great. Mark's friend.
Who?
Who's a
right. Yeah, that was a good change in the series, honestly, compared to the comic. Because the comic, they did it, honestly, sort of similar to Young Justice in a way. Where in the comic
But
it was
here
like
he's
they,
like,
it was just out of nowhere, and they made like that typical old school like thing about him coming out. Whereas in the animated series in Invincible, it was just he's gay, because no one gives a shit.
yeah. Why the fuck would Mark care? That's his friend. I still
Also,
think
they got rid of
coming
the
out-
what's face. Why am I blanking on her name? Mark's girlfriend or to be girlfriend in the series, but in the comics, his girlfriend.
Oh yeah, no, don't Amber.
No, Eve. They had a love triangle in the comics earlier on, which I thought was stupid.
Yeah.
But thankfully, because they just have him start out as gay, that
Oh,
gets
yeah,
rid
no,
of
no,
that
no,
love
yeah.
triangle, which was really bad. So 'cause it felt very ham-fisted and.
Yeah, I mean, not all comics are perfect. Ooh, if you want a really good comic series, I've been reading it. I really recommend it to you, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Something's Killing the Children.
Meiji one
It
says, "I'm gay since when? Since 5 seconds ago," like mocking the whole like Aqualad being gay thing. And yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
and again, like this was a character who in the comics, I don't know if it was recent comics or not, but he was made to be gay in the comics or bisexual or whatever. And again, that's fine
He's
because we're not talking, but we're not talking about the comics. We're talking about the show specifically. It's a different thing. And in the show, you had no hinting or other foreshadowing or anything about this character and any relationships. Like just, and the problem, and that's the problem with the time skips they do. Like, I don't hate the time skips as much as other people do. And like everyone hates the season 1 and 2 time skip. I thought that was the only one that worked. But then,
Same.
because it felt like, okay, they just really wanted to get the characters a little older so that they're no longer, I guess, minors. You know, like so this way you can have Nightwing be Nightwing and stuff like that, right?
And you can have stories be adult stories.
Yeah, so they can tell more mature themes, and I get that. That's fine. But why do the time skips after that? Because it was very evident that, okay, season 2, they just wanted to get the characters to be adult now. But season 3 and 4, they did not need to do time skips. It just hurts them that way. Because now you have off-screen development. That makes that's just very jarring. Like all of a sudden, Aquaman's gay now, or Aqualad, who's now Aquaman, is gay now. Like, where's that from? Like, nothing before insinuated that would have been the case, because all you knew of the character beforehand was, like, yeah, he was very stoic, but he had a girlfriend. His best friend stole his girlfriend. It sucked, and that was it.
What is it? I do, in my opinion, there's one coming out that like rocked me to a core reading the comics, and I think it's the best version of it ever. The best story of it told is in the Static Shock comics. Richie, I forget his name, like Brain. What is it?
Gear.
Gear is gay. He's very gay coded. And he came out in the comics, and the way he came out is like very sad, because Virgil finds him beaten up in an alleyway with another guy, and they got jumped by a friend of Virgil's for being gay. And it's this moment of, one, Virgil's in shock that his best friend is gay. Virgil's in shock that his best friend didn't tell him. Virgil's in shock that his other best friend could do this. And it's this emotional wreck that like kind of rocks the comics, and Richie's just like, nah, this is me.
And this was Dwayne McDuffie, right? The writing.
Yeah. Fucking Dwayne McDuffie, when he's not being pandery, can write some intense stuff.
Well, I always liked Dwayne McDuffie's writing because he knows how to do insightful without being preachy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he knows how to give you insight into other worlds without being preachy. Which is a rare thing, and unfortunately, Dwayne McDuffie's no longer with us, so...
Yeah.
And Meggy1 says, not just Aqualad, but all characters have been around for years who have just turned gay. Yeah, I know. We're just talking about Young Justice specifically right now, so we're just focusing on Aqualad because he was one of the most jarringly changed characters of the show. But yes, obviously political whatevers and propaganda, ideology, nonsense, identity politics, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Got a myriad of names. some of them accurate, some of them not so. And they're all, whatever it is, it's all politic infused. By definition, no longer
and
escapism.
It doesn't need to be
because by the definition it makes it
need to be a political thing.
No, because again, by definition, it makes it no longer escapism if you're injecting real world politics into it. And yeah, you're changing all these legacy characters, as they're called, right? Like Iceman was made gay, and it was in such a weird, asinine way. Essentially, a telepath is telling you are gay now.
Oh my god. There's so many good gay characters in X-Men already. Why did you need to do this?
Yeah, Maggie one says, like, Iceman, he was a ladies' man for years, and then bam, he's gay because Jean Grey says he is. Not only is that wrong, but it also assassinates Jean's character, as she likely used her powers. Exactly, yeah, it insinuates that she probably manipulated him into gay, because, hey, you have a telepath telling you you're gay. What does that look like from an external point of view? It looks like the telepath is making someone think they're gay. Which, again, there's nothing wrong with being gay, but when you're forcing your whatever it is onto someone else, doesn't matter what, but when you're forcing something onto someone else, that is wrong.
Yes. Also, fun fact, I don't know if you know this, but in the Static Shock TV show as well, which Dwayne McDuffie worked on.
Yeah, he also wrote season 2 and some of Justice League, and I think seasons 1, 2, and 3 of JLU. So not all the episodes, just a few here.
He made sure, this is a character design thing, Richie has an earring in his right ear.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Which is, like, the most, like, oh, Richie's gay.
And it was a very, very contemporary kind of
and I can imagine how hard he must have had to fight to keep his characters, like, even remotely similar to they were in the comics, you know?
Yeah.
Also, Dwayne McDuffie, I think, also worked on Ben 10, didn't he?
I don't remember.
Let
but
me see.
The dude knows character
interactions.
interactions.
That wouldn't surprise me. Let me look up. Did Dwayne... Oh, fuck. I can't use Google. That's right. This has turned into the Dwayne McDuffie Power Hour.
Hey, he's a good writer, man.
He's a great writer.
I'm not... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just looking for contracts.
He wrote the best season of Ben 10, Alien Force.
Huh.
Fuck.
That's an
God damn it. All right. Just kill it.
No.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Megan says, I wonder if she did it because Iceman stumbled upon her macking? I assume you mean making out with a girl
No,
and a guy.
macking is a phrase. Macking is a phrase.
Oh, okay.
Just macking on. Like, it's like a phrase for making out.
Okay. Like, more effort than just saying making out, but whatever. Okay, that's still villainous. You're imposing your will on another sentient
Jean Grey
being.
has always been villainous. Can we all agree
I
on
mean,
that?
not in the original comics, but at least pre-Phoenix, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And even pre-Phoenix, she was a pretty innocent character until like later on during the Dark Phoenix.
Yes.
Because the whole character was her struggling with this new power and not being able to trust herself with it.
Yes.
Which was a very interesting story arc. Now everyone's written to be villains.
I'll say it once, I'll say it a million times. There's a great I recommend people read called Punch, which has the best version of a LGBTQ character and telepath reveal ever, in which there's a character who's been with us the entire... I showed you the panels of the manga,
yeah,
where they just keep getting shot in the head.
Yes.
And they come back up because they're immortal. and they have like regeneration, and it's this hilarious bit. But after that fight, there's this moment in which a telepath goes, "They've been lying to us. They're actually a man." And it's this big, "What? Huh?" And then they go, "Well, I didn't expect to be outed, but I'm a
Is there
man."
like story context for why that matters?
Yes, because they just were betrayed before, and they know there's a spy among them, so they now assume that he is the spy.
Ah, so now it's kind of like there's already a suspicious aura among the group, and now they don't know who to trust, and a secret is revealed. Doesn't even matter if it's relevant. They're just like, oh crap, what else are they hiding now?
Yeah, and it's like,
Gotcha.
it's the most painful I've ever heard, which is he basically says, "I'm a man trapped in a woman's body, and my body can regenerate, so I can never transition, and I'm stuck in this body forever, and I can't even die. I can't even, like, end it. I am immortal. I hate all of this." And it's this very emotional moment in which the main character basically responds very poorly at first, but then goes, "You know, if it makes you feel any better, I can stop calling you big sister and call you big bro." They're like, "That would help." They're like, "Okay, cool. That was easy." And then the traitor's revealed, and it's like, ah, shit. But yeah. If anyone's heard of Chainsaw Man, they're written by the same person, who's a major absurdist who writes about just love and self-hate.
We know Mega Jetty. We were. That's why I pointed out how, like, yeah, not always. It was only when she was possessed by Dark Phoenix. And yeah, the Jean Grey he's referring to with the Iceman, where Bobby becomes gay suddenly, is not even the original characters. They're new versions that were time displaced or whatever. Kind of similar to how Iron Man in the comics hasn't been the actual Iron Man for the last 30 plus years. Because the original Iron Man died in 1995 and was never brought back. Iron Man that's been around since 1995 was a replacement, was it a 19-year-old Tony Stark from another dimension who was brought in to replace him? Well, originally to fight him, because he was taken, original Tony was mind-controlled by Kang and killed him, or Kang killed him. Brought him back. So old school Tony died before the 21st century.
Yeah.
Right, during the bankruptcy too, which honestly is probably why they killed him.
We need big sales. Money, please.
I mean, yeah, it's why they dragged out the Clone Saga for so many years.
The Clone Saga's back. I'll say this once, I'll say this 1,000 times. The best comic book event, in my opinion, is Blackest Night, and then it stops there.
What about Secret Wars? No, wait, what about Secret Wars? The original Secret Wars.
Secret Wars 1 is good, and Secret Wars 2 is the
Secret Wars
Beyonder
2
show.
is a good laugh, but it's a horrible story.
Yes. Secret Wars 2, I like it because I like the Beyonders character, because I like the idea of God being human.
Right, but as a story, it is not a good one. It's just
no,
it's enjoyable, but for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah, it's like, oh my
Which is
God,
what makes it
so-
enjoyable.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would agree with you that Secret Wars and probably Blackest Night. Well, we're doing crossover events, yeah, then probably Blackest Night, because for DC at least. So I'm trying to think of like a good DC crossover event.
Batman was cool, I'll give them that.
Which
but
one?
It started the worst arc in my... Batman. It's called Batmetal.
Oh, yeah, with the whole, like, oh, here's the Batman Who Laughs, and the Batman this, and the Batman
Here's
that.
the thing. The Batman Who Laughs is cool because he's part of the Dark Justice League. Which is a bunch of evil
I would say, which is just
and
evil
Bat-People.
Batmans that have the various powers of the Justice League, because they all decided to go evil and take over their respective Justice League members, like Cyborg or Superman. Which, by the way, I never liked Cyborg being a Justice Leaguer. I don't know,
I mean, it makes sense in the comics because he's an adult at this point. He should be a Justice Leaguer.
Well, it's
but-
one thing if you're like, okay, you know, he was a member of the Teen Titans, and then when they all grew up, you know, like Robin King, Nightwing, and all that, they all joined the Justice League. That makes sense. But in
Do you know who
forming
also
the
should be a
Justice
Justice
League,
League member? Fucking Beast Boy.
right? But it's like when the New 52 and some other continuities later on, they have him being a forming member, original member, which
Yeah,
made no
that
sense
is
to me.
dumb.
Yeah.
That is dumb, and I don't like that. Also, yeah, no. And I love how they just basically they came out with a really cool Green Lantern. I forget his name. I think it's like Hassab or something like that. The fucking Muslim dude.
Right.
And they just remove him immediately.
Well, I know
And
they had
nothing-
there was legal issues with the Jessica something Green Lantern because EVS created her, but not as Green Lantern, right? Or
Yeah.
he created her as Green Lantern, but not as because she was originally Power Gauntlet, which was like part of the Syndicate. Or I don't even remember. It was years ago, but yeah.
I don't know. But they got rid of him, and I was very excited with him, and I was very interested in him. He was very unique. He has one of my favorite Green Lantern suits with like the face mask. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then they just get rid of him.
All right, so Major One has a few things. I'm going to read this one first. For Clownfish TV, which is another channel, Marvel storylines died in 2009 when Disney bought Marvel. I would say Marvel died in 1996 after the bankruptcy, and that's not to say, well, everything post 1996 is bad. No, there's been some good stories.
Marvel stuff nowadays.
No, like there's been some good stories post bankruptcy here and there, but it's not because Marvel was still alive. It's because Marvel was a weekend at Bernie's post bankruptcy. And yeah, it was fun for a while, right? Hey, look, it's weekend at Stan's, but the novelty wore off pretty damn quickly, and it's been a corpse that has been still parading on the couch like it's alive for the last 20 years now.
Yo.
Major One also says Cyborg can be a Justice Leaguer when he's an adult, but starting him off as a Leaguer in Snyderverse is wrong. Yeah, pretty much what we're saying. Like, he should not be a founding member. Like having him after the Teen Titans, like when Nightwing and all of them are older. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a logical and natural evolution. But, top 4 Green Lanterns originally: Hal Jordan, Guy Gardner, John Stewart, and Kyle Rayner. What? No original GL? Who's the original GL again? Scott whatever?
Yeah. No, I'm just going to put Guy Gardner at the top.
You love Guy Gardner.
Not because necessarily he's the best Green Lantern, but to me, he's always just, it's a laugh riot when he's there because you know something stupid's going to happen. And then he becomes Red Lantern, Guy Gardner.
Yeah. And I saved this one for last. He's asking
Kyle
thoughts on Downey's Iron Man compared to the comic versions. I enjoyed it in the first movie and in the Avengers.
Yes.
But it was very much based on the 2005 and 2006 version of Iron Man. Technically isn't the... Like, it was based on that version, which it worked. Like, that wasn't a bad version of Iron Man.
It's a shame we're never going to get a good version of Obadiah Stane or Hammer.
No, I think we got a good version of Obadiah Stane with Jeff Bridges, but we're never going to get a good version of Hammer, especially since they decided to make him a young guy instead of this really old, wrinkly businessman who's really evil. I mean, the dude employed supervillains. Like, employed them for assassinations and what have you. Like,
he employed the Living Laser, I forget his name, Human
he
Twister.
employed Rhino. He employed some Spider-Man villains. He even employed Scorpion, and then he's like, oh, Scorpion's a loose cannon. Send Rhino, Whiplash, and... No, sorry, Blacklash, Rhino, and, who was the third guy?
Probably Living Laser or Black Knight. Because Black Knight was for a villain for a while.
Right, but this was the 90s, it wasn't... I'm blanking on the name, but yeah, it was essentially like 2 Iron Man villains and a Spidey villain.
I remember Black Knight being an Iron Man villain so much because of the amazing 90s cartoon. Just the shot of him forging the armor is one of my favorites.
Yeah. Alan Scott, thank you. That was the name. As you once said, should Alan Scott be
His
retconned
powers
as a
don't work
GL
on wood.
core? Oh, that's true. He wasn't a GL core though.
No, but
Oh, I mean, the post-crisis stories seem to work with what they did. I mean, hell, post-crisis is what we all kind of came to know and love as continuity.
Yeah. I forget who it is. Tomar Ree. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For those who
Well, he
don't
always
know who
dies.
Tomar Ree is as a Green Lantern. He's the reason we have Superman. So thanks, Tomar Ree, for not doing your job. He was the guardian of the
Yeah,
sector,
Krypton was in his space sector.
and he's just like
He's also the red shirt of Green Lantern, fortunately.
Yeah.
So he kind of had it coming.
Yeah. He's my least favorite Green Lantern. Because he was also for a while like big Sinestro boy, and he's like, this one, and he's anti-Hal for a while, and I'm just like, mother, shut up. But when he was a Black Lantern, it was cool.
Let's see. Major One saying, I hate that we didn't get a decent Mandarin. Best Mandarin I've seen to date is the one in Iron Man Armored Adventures. The samurai armor from the 90s Iron Man needs a comeback. Yeah, both were pretty damn good. Obviously, unfortunately, we never got a good Mandarin in the movie, and I don't care what's the Ten Ring movie, right? With
Shang-Chi Mandarin, I watched it. It was decent, but it wasn't the Mandarin.
Right, and also the fact that the 10 rings looked more like Sonic rings. Not gonna lie,
Yeah,
that's what I first thought they were when I saw the posters. I have not seen any trailers or the movie in action, so I don't know what they look like. Like maybe stills make them look like Sonic rings, but in action they don't look like that. But I'm just not a fan of the fact that the rings aren't finger rings, but they're kung fu weapon rings. And I get why they wanted to do that, but it's just like I'm just of the mind of you shouldn't be changing the mythos unless absolutely necessary for adapting it to a different medium. Right, because you're adapting a comic book to a movie. Some things need to be changed in order for it to just function in that medium. But
I have to add one thing in that I think you need to understand that I enjoy about them changing. I think making Shang-Chi's dad the Mandarin is a good change.
I mean,
because Fu Manchu is a horrible name for a character.
Well, the problem is that they're not changing it because, let's be creative, they're changing it because they don't want to upset the Chinese audience, even though this movie is going to be...
Chinese audience? I'm talking
and the Chinese
about
government.
Chinese censors.
Right, that too. I even know that this movie was never going to be aired in China because of the director of the film, all the political bullshit that revolved around that person.
Yeah. It was a good movie. I'll say that. It was a good movie. It suffered from one Marvel problem that has been in a couple movies of, that's not the real bad guy, this is the real bad guy, which is the current Marvel problem in movies.
Because the writers think they're being so clever.
Yeah.
And again, and it goes to a different problem in writing where, like, these days, every villain has to be some kind of... You can't just have simple bad guys anymore. Like, the villain has to be either closely connected to the hero, or like has to have like a moral reason for being like, oh, they're the bad guy because they want to do this, this, and this, and there's like a moral dilemma and this. Like, no one, honestly, I don't give a shit. Like, I miss old school bad guys. You know, I'm gonna use a non-comic book movie just because it's the first one to come to my head, but. Think like Dredd, or well, that's a comic movie. I was gonna say Die Hard 2. Both Die Hard and Die Hard 2.
I knew it.
I was gonna say Die Hard and then Die Hard 2 as well, but like both of those.
I knew it. You were gonna say Die Hard. My brain was like.
It's just he's just a thief. He just wants to steal shit, but he's putting on the whole front because he needs the time in order to crack the safe. I mean, that's. As simple of a plot as it is, it works. And as for Dredd, it's a freaking drug lord.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's nothing redeeming about this person.
His brother just wants money and power. That's it.
Yeah, it's like, okay. So, like, what's the dilemma there? Nothing. Just kill her. Sentence is death. How do you plead?
Uh-huh. Also, Judge Death, you know I love them.
What?
One of my favorite quotes of all time. Judge Death,
Oh,
the
yeah.
four judges of death, from the Judge Dredd comic books. The crime is life, the sentence is death. Oh, boy. I would have loved to see them adapted into, like, the 2011 Dredd style, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the 2012 with Carl. I want to see a freaking sequel or spin-off or something with him, because they have a good cast there. It was well written, and obviously underperformed because they're going for that darker tone. And
Also, like,
they came out the
if you
same
wanna
year.
Go for a great villain who's evil for evil's sake, Mama and the corrupt judges.
Yeah, they just wanted money, and in the Mama's case, money and power. But it's
Yeah, and
that the
one
thing
other
is,
thing is that I'm going to add is Judge Dredd doesn't even tell the head judge that there were corrupt judges.
no.
It's just like, yeah, that happens.
Well, the whole point of the movie is that this is just a typical day in Mega City 1.
Yeah. It's a
Just a
normal
typical
do your
day.
fucking job.
Like, that's what makes that movie great. It's like, there's no major plot or this evil scheme or whatever. It's just typical day, right? Like, the whole start of the movie is, we got multiple crimes. Which one do you want to report? Which one do you want to address first? And then they end up addressing the one that results in the plot of the film. But like, they don't. Yeah, that's just a typical day in Mega City 1. You know, facing some corrupt judges, killing the entire mega block worth of criminals, getting shot. I mean, that's just a day in the life of a judge.
And that's the lesson he was trying to teach her, is
Yeah.
if you can't handle one day, you can't handle the rest of your life. Get out. Because Judge Dredd doesn't even necessarily play by the rules all the time. But he's like, you need to know what rules you're going to stick by as a judge if you want to stay on the right path. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's like, okay, fine. You know, you're not going to wear the helmet. If that's your call.
The helmet
but
interferes with
a
my
bullet
psychic
can't kill
abilities.
you.
I think a bullet would interfere with them too.
Yeah. It's like, okay, your psychic abilities are useful. We've seen them in action, but you let somebody go. That's an instant fail.
Oh, and then she already goes, I already got the fail when she lost her primary weapon.
Yeah, so it's like, I'm just gonna let them go, and Judge Dredd, that is the moment in my mind that Dredd was like, you passed. You're a judge. You made the right call.
Right, because, like, first off, this was a victim, and also the fact that you see how she's still going, even though she thinks she's, like, she said, like, she failed, but she's still going. Like, yeah, that's a good.
And
Like, it was just it was a good movie.
You can't corrupt this kind of person. This is the kind of person that we need as a judge. Not the kind of person who, when they fail, goes, all right, I failed. I guess I'm gonna go home. Or I'm gonna stop. Oh, man.
That was a good movie.
So good. If you haven't, please go do yourself a wonderful favor and watch the Judge Dredd movie.
It's just called Dredd in 2012. Dredd 3D is another name it goes by. You don't have to watch it in 3D. I'm sure it maybe make the experience better or worse depending on how you see, but the movie itself, I only watched it just on a regular TV. Awesome.
Very, very.
I also love how they actually gave a reason for why there are slow-mo shots. It's not like, oh, let's just have slow-mo because slow motion is great and cool. Like, no, the drug makes you see things in slow, like, it's, you know, time dilation nonsense. So, like, there was an artistic and narrative reason for why there was slow motion like that. Especially for that last scene where you have
Adisha
the
Carr in everything. I do think Adisha Carr is the producer. I don't like everything that Adisha Carr does. I do like this, and I do like Castlevania.
Well,
So
also, didn't they have the 2000 AD writers on the set for a lot of the film?
Yes.
Like, helped writing it and everything. So Like, again, a good reason for staying closer to the source material ends up with a better product than when you stray very far away. Because there wasn't.
Elseworlds can be cool.
Oh, that's the
they
thing,
are
but Elseworlds
Elseworlds.
stay close to the source material. They change aspects of it, though. They don't change the material itself. It's like having a different gun, right? Like, okay, here's a gun. It's chambered in a different round, but it's still a gun. Now, they're not changing what it is. You know what I mean? Like, that's what an Elseworld story is. They're changing aspects of it, not the design.
Or what it's going to do, but it's still going to have the same outcome, which is hero
Right,
gonna
because you
hero,
don't-
villain gonna villain.
Because, like, you're never gonna, like, at least I can only speak of as a comic book reader, you're never reading the comic book go, oh no, are they gonna survive? Of course they're gonna survive. You're not reading to see if they survive. You're seeing this, you're reading to see how they end the story. Like, how, like, it's not do they win, it's how do they win.
Yeah. There are some... Oh, man.
Okay, that was awesome. Sorry, we're taking on a giant ship.
Okay, cool. You know, comic books are good. Comic books
No,
are
comic
cool.
books were good. They need to be good again. Make comic books great
There's
again.
really good indie stuff out there. I
know, there is.
I really recommend if people want some wild, good stuff. Below, Something's Killing the Children. God damn it! I think it's The Old Guard, which has a horrible Netflix adaptation.
I mean, what does have a good Netflix adaptation?
There is a scene in it that, like, to this day is one of my favorite scenes in, like, all of comics, in which these two immortals are captured by this group who's trying to study how they are immortals, and they're both lovers, and they're both men. And there's the scene in which, like, they're both getting the shit beat out of them, and the one calls out the other one's name, and he goes like, Mikhail, are you there? And they're like in this, because they're both brutes, they're both like beasts of men, and they go, oh, are you scared for your boyfriend? He goes, boyfriend, husband, lover, that shit means nothing. I will rip you to shreds. I have killed this man and loved this man more times than anyone can count. To you, your children playing at love. This is bullshit. And then when they get to the location, they open up the back of the truck. Everybody's dead, and the two guys are still in handcuffs. And can I tell you how the Netflix version did that amazing scene? They basically played it as he's like, are you okay? Are you there? Don't worry, I'm here for you. I'll be there for you. I love you. And I'm like, that's not what the scene is telling us. The scene is telling us is these are two demons.
Hey, I sent you that chessboard about how Netflix adaptations look, right?
Yes.
That was great.
Oh my god, it's
unfortunate because
Yeah.
I mean, I don't, Netflix sucks, and especially as of late with the whole, they're losing subscribers. Go figure. You make crap content. You're charging people more than everyone else, and you're being disrespectful to your customers. Of course, people are going to leave. But...
Yeah. The Old Guard, Something's Killing the Children. Below, what are some other good ones?
Good what?
There's a couple. What?
Good what? Like
indie comics. Saga. God damn it! Why am I so dumb? Saga.
Neon
Saga
Future was pretty good too.
Preacher is good.
No,
Neon
Future.
Oh yeah.
Neon Future was a decent. It's pretty much like your traditional hero journey, but everyone says that these days, like it's a bad thing to have that type of story, when that is pretty much how every story is. It's just how do you do it is what makes it interesting and fun to read.
If you want like a very experimental comic in terms of art style and storytelling, I do recommend God, the Dyslexic Dog.
Sorry, no, it's not the title. It's that the title reminds me of dog and god from the Fallout New Vegas, the Nightkin that has his split personality.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, God the Dyslexic Dog is basically that God himself is dyslexic. Therefore, he is also a dog. It's a very interesting story, and very weird and dumb. And it's like, what the? Okay, I guess we're doing this now. IDW's Power Ranger.
Which is
Great.
an interesting
I know
choice
IDW.
because IDW usually doesn't have some good writing.
Yeah.
Like I know
IDW
some
is great.
people like the Transformer stuff that they have, people can leave it or take it depending on just personal taste. But I was not a huge fan of some of this IDW stuff I've seen. Granted, I haven't seen a lot of it, but the things I have seen, like I've only read the All Hail Megatron story arc that they have, and decent story at the beginning. I like, okay, it's essentially what if the Decepticons just came to Earth and just invaded, like just straight up, like through all this Transformer battles and everything, invade Earth, take it over, and that was a good start. But I mean, the story kind of starts going downhill, and then each issue having like different art styles because different artists, it's like very jarring because it makes you think you're reading a different story altogether. And they don't do what old school comics did, where like if you're having a flashback, you don't have a box panel, you have a rounded edge panel.
Yes.
Because if you're having a flashback in an old school comic, you'll notice how a lot of times in flashbacks the panel, the box around the panel is rounded instead of regular box, and that's to show you, hey, this panel is not the current timeline of the story; it is a flashback. Sometimes they'll do like color, different colors, right? Like they won't have any color at all or something, so to show you it's a flashback. But they'll do more visual differentiation between the timelines. But here it was like just all of a sudden there's a different story in stories. So
yeah. I don't know if this counts because it's French. But it's a manga called Last
French
Man.
manga.
Called Last Man. And it's amazing. If you might have heard of it because it has an animated prequel. I recommend reading the first 4 books and then watching it, because then it makes a couple things that happen later on even more exciting. But yeah, no, it's really good. Last Man is just fantasy setting plus guy who shows up on a motorcycle maybe who does MMA versus magic people. What's going on here? There's more than meets the eye. Something's going on, and it's very interesting. It's very cool. It's goofy. It's a good story. I really recommend it to anybody who wants like a good beat the shit out of people story. That, yeah. What else? Oh man. And here's the problem that I'm about to say right now, is that the fact that I'm struggling to come up with comics is an issue.
Yeah, well, yeah, that is definitely a problem. Yeah, what is good out there today in regards to comics? Obviously, you have all the indie stuff because that's really the only place you'll find good things. But not every indie thing is guaranteed to be. Same thing with video games and indie movies that are not coming out.
I just remembered. It's like Black Void or something like that, or Black Hole. It's this whole new, like, I think it's by Image. Let me find it. It's very interesting. It's like very American Kamen Rider comics, but it's good. I'm trying to find it. Oh, the Godzilla comics. I don't know if I'd call them indie, but those are good.
And if you want to go down like old comic books, obviously you got like the old G1 Marvel comics, old Transformers, or the cartoon.
Hold up. I need to move to TikTok.
There's the G1 UK comics.
Mm-hmm. Supermassive comics. By Image. And it's from the dudes who did the, if you like Shattered Grid, but you want something less Power Rangers and more its own thing, Supermassive. And Radiant Black is the first book that they have out. That's what it was. I just remembered.
Anyway, yeah. Not a lot of picks, which can say a bit. Tis a shame.
So I fell behind when I was like gunning down before. Legend one says every time I hear Kilowog call Hal Poozer, I thought he was calling him Poser. By the way, I
think
figured
that's
out.
what they're going for.
The Major One says, by the way, I figured out how to work my version of Xenomorphs, Terminators, and Predators. Xenomorphs in Blue Shogun story will be human descendants of the Black Dragon of the North that were corrupted and became more beast than man. Facehuggers are how they corrupt to others. My Terminators are cyber oni, demonic-looking machines made from anti-magic alloy that travel back to kill the Blue Shogun because, like Ronin, they seek to avenge their destruction. And my Predators are humanoid alien bees, because I still fear bees as an adult, and this is me taking my childish fear and making it into something intended for adults. I intend to tell my Blue Shogun story in both and anime way. What? Oh, both anime way and an old school Hollywood way. Sounds interesting.
I definitely would love to read a story like that. Sounds like fun.
Imagine one says, "Well, tomorrow I will resume writing, so hopefully you'll be able to read it soon." Oh yeah, if you send it to me, I can send it Poger's way.
I love it.
That reminds me, I need to send you. I still need to send you the Spider-Man, the real Clone Saga story. I have the entire thing on my computer, only digitized and everything now. I send it to you where it doesn't break Discord.
Please do. But don't break my Discord.
Well, I was gonna say, I need to send it to I can send it to you too. I could send it one page at a time, but that's gonna.
Could you just link me to like a Google Doc or something?
I could, but I have the entire thing in a folder. Really, just a folder of images. I can just zip it and then send it into a file in Discord. I just need to make it lower than 8 megabytes. Discord has an 8. I just don't want to do like a link thing because this way you have it for all time. It's not like, oh, what if the link goes down or this or that or internet connection. Yeah, Amazon does have it. A hardcover copy of it. It's 6 issues. Not a lot. I think there's either 22 or 32 pages in it.
Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you. Start your treatment now.
By the way, I started replaying Deus Ex Human Revolution weeks ago.
That is a fun game.
Yep. I didn't ask for this. If it's just a kind of bug in your edition. Thankfully, the game is heavily modified. Oh, by the way, IJ1, if you're still watching, there, it is on Amazon. Spider-Man: The Clone Saga. That's it, right there. By the way, at some point, Pogo, I
man.
need to get.
At some point.
I mean, you have it. You have an account. How much? You're still only at 12 gigs of RAM, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, the paperback version of the Clone Saga is $73. Yikes! And that price ain't going down anytime soon with the current economy. And just for reference, the comic is supposed to be around $40. So something tells me that they're having some printing issues otherwise. Or just Amazon itself is having low stock. Because just definition of inflation is more money than you have goods. So that results in higher priced goods. Supply and demand. All aspects of capitalism.
Simple. Should be, but
Yeah.
to a lot of people it isn't.
That's $73, which should $11 on Kindle. Probably print it out from there. Oh well, Maximum Carnage is still only $23 though, so that's good. That's a good deal.
Ah, shit.
I love the little bird on the constellation. Doing the turret dance. Your hard copies now. Unfortunately, sorry to hear that. Yeah, they only had paperback last when I literally just went on to Amazon.com and quickly just searched the Real Clone Saga. Like, okay, they still have it in stock, but it's only in paperback. Which is unfortunate because I do actually have the hardcover and it is nice because it's a hardcover, but hopefully the story will suffice, but the hardcover had some extra bonus, like, well, it being hardcover, but also some excerpts from Tom DeFalco himself about what went down in the 90s or why it was such a bad story. But I do recommend getting it, like a physical copy of it. Because, I mean, when we're talking comics, you gotta have a physical copy. Like, digital stuff is all good and fine, but unless you have a really good printing quality, that you can print it yourself and be comfortable with it, I mean, get the original stuff, right? Physical media. The dying... Although when it comes to video games, it really doesn't make sense. At least if you're playing on a PlayStation or Xbox, really any console right now. Because the discs these days are mostly just glorified digital download codes on a physical device. You're really not getting much out of a disc. It is depending on the game, of course, like the publisher and all that. With most games these days in DRM, it really doesn't make much of a difference. Or disc. You're not really owning. By the way, back to the whole Gundam thing earlier. The Gundam Evolution game, think that's going to be any good?
I hear it's good. I have high hopes. I hear it's very fun. That's all I want.
I did see a good joke where it's like, oh, nice to see that the grunt suits are just as destructible as they are in the anime. Pilot's deciding to just... God damn it, what the f... Oh, am I waking up anytime soon? Nope, maybe. Okay, I'm alive.
Fun fact, do you know platypuses can actually glow green?
I do now. I'm not well versed in the biology of them. I know they wear fedoras, that's about it.
Sometimes even they might wear a fez.
Ah, crap. I think we did too much damage. The turret's not working. Oh, emergency lighting's on. That's a good sign. Up. See my corpse.
You can see your corpse. Is it pretty? Oh. That's on you. Should have had a pretty corpse.
I did the best I could with the character.
Best you could isn't good enough.
Looks like I'm gonna be alone in game. Pilot's taking a break. Like, yeah, no, the game froze and. I'll continue. Bye.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX.
All staff until further notice. No one go into lab 2.
Choose convenience. Choose.
Oh wait, what are you playing God Hand on?
Hi.
My computer?
Okay, no, I was just like what platform? I just wasn't sure. Like,
It's on PlayStation 2.
okay, yeah, that's why I was confused. Like, how are you playing it? Forgot PCSX2.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah. They just don't make them like they used to. Stupidly difficult for no reason. But God Hand has a reason for being stupidly difficult. You were having too much fun.
Please visit us again. Welcome. Goodbye to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh my god, I had to fight 2 demons? Fuck.
How big is this facility compared to Sevastopol? Tiny. Tiny compared. Very tiny. Weapons. Weapons to it. Alright. Agent 1 says, according to Amazon, my copy of Dragon Ball Xenoverse should be arriving by 10 p.m.
Yeah, it always says by 10 p.m. It probably will actually get here a little earlier.
No, here it usually says by 8:30 or so, and then come until the next day.
Oof.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Mark that mission. Well, at least my altitude working here. That was not a fun glitch on the other ship. Kinda want to know how close I am to the ground, so I don't hit it. Especially when you're dark side of the planet. Well, that didn't go well. I heard gunfire, but I didn't see the gunfire. Alright, attempt number 2. Oh wait, so what was that thing you showed me about the Gundam Crocs?
Oh, yeah, no, someone had 3D modeled, so you could basically 3D print a, a,
Crocs for your Gundams?
yeah.
Please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room
Kelto
3.
RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech.
One objective is complete. Made it to only 2 then dies, so. There we go. I'll be right back.
What time is it? Fuck. I gotta get to bed. All right, Mando. Hello? Mando. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
I didn't even know you left.
I said I'd be right back, and I went to go use the
Oh,
restroom
I'm
real
so
quick.
out of it.
No,
I'm
no,
so
it's
done.
my.
I gotta head to bed.
All right. Talk to you tomorrow then.
Talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Oh, it is. Me once more. Armor shopping. Much of a difference, but I think I'll do is complete this mission and then call it a night. Stuff's this way. Dying like I keep doing, then I too much gear. Have incredible amount of money that I do need. Been a very glitchy night tonight, versus usually is on Sunday.
Kelto RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor ordered.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Also, now I know that the turrets will shoot at you no matter what.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Going for 4 hours so far.
To the ASOP vehicle
Oh, technically 5. If I were to finally get this live stream to actually work on you. Oh, there's that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Hopefully my corpse is still there. If not, I'll improvise. Looks like the NPCs are doing pretty well without me, though.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Ultra Bravo. Here. Lower to the ground, use the cover. Corpse. Corpse isn't. That's not good. Oh, okay. Of course, it's not. That's good. Alright. Now to... Should be able to land outside of the turret. I'm in the turret's blind spot. Now it says 3 out of 42. That's a lot of hostiles. Oh, found my leg. You don't think this is the same look? Looks like I missed all the fun. Seems I'm just cleaning house. Holy shit, I'm getting a lot of bodies to loot. I don't think I'll be able to fit all this in my Pisces. Like someone else was here first. Guy right behind you. Was like, man, why is there so many of them? And why couldn't they all be alive so I can just shoot all of them? Oh, here. Oh, cleanup time now. There'll be a lot of money inside. Any guns on my back is like a little bit easy. On like. Where did it even go? Gotta be careful. He's become one with the machine. Sure, he'll be fine. Legion 1 says, and good geeky conversational 5 hours it was. Indeed. Indeed. I feel like I'm walking in the aftermath of like a kung fu movie. None of them had weapons, and they're all dead. Well, that can't be good. Well, he fell into oblivion. Although there are evident signs that this place has been looted already, boxes and such already being there. No, no players have been. Not since I started the mission. So weird. Guess they wanted to give the player a feel that they aren't the only ones that've been there before. Or it's just a glitch. Or it just never despawned the bodies from the first time someone did the river, and they're piling up. Clearly someone isn't doing the looting that I do. At least everyone that we count for. I'm not gonna have enough room on the ship for all this armor. I'm going to have to just take the bodies, bring them to from there. This is a good haul to end the night on, though. My health keeps declining. I noticed I was at 90, I was at 100, now I'm at 94, now I'm at 92. Something ain't right. Clinic when I get back to the station. Fitting all these guys into my Pisces is going to be difficult. The ship's going to be bursting at the bodies. Thankfully they're all dead, so I don't have to worry about life support issues. Although that's not implemented, but in the future I wouldn't have to. Guys, there's introduced temporary storage of armor until I remove armor from them. Then they're garbage. I can just eject the garbage into space. I guess it would be like the reverse Oreo cookie. Here I want the shells on the outside. Besides, I can just throw away. Wow, that's a lot of. Ow. Is this what it's like to be a flood? I'm just collecting biomass to create a grave mine. Alright, I'll stop. Kind of, gotta do something. Protect yourself from just all the bodies. Why are there so many? Probably just because they didn't despawn when someone keeps doing the missions. Someone does the mission, just keeps spawning more and more. And they all just kill each other. With a lot of free armor. Actually, not that many for probably getting the amount of weapons I would get. But a lot of armor, and I can sell most of it. Well, I can sell all of it. Probably gonna sell. This should be an interesting elevator run. I was gonna head off now. Thanks for the fun stream, Mando. Catch you later. Take care. And yeah, everyone, please share the shoot that like button. Now make like a tree and get out of here. Got it. That horrible Back to the Future reference. Uh-oh. Some of the loot crates have despawned. But the bodies aren't. So many bodies. What do you do with a bunch of drunken sailors? Throw them down endless pit. Why is it now that using the graviton is like rank full? Damn it, again, the same guns. Not wanting to be... Alright, and I got my little safety corner over here, and so far so good. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, and... Woohoo! We did it! Alright, elevator ride is... The hard part is over. Now we have to get them all into the... All the corpses are killing my... Gotta get rid of that turret though. So... No! Fuck! The glitch now? When I have all those corpses in the elevator? I can count them. Fucking hell. Well, I do have the railgun, but I can't use it. Durr! Why can't I turn? This isn't good. This is gonna be annoying. Alright, well, I think I'm going to call it a stream here just because I'm just going to plot these onto the ship and record it later for. Well, record it, but I'm not. Anyway, that's going to be it for now. Hope you guys enjoyed. Had a lot of guests, I guess, hang out in the piece. Came hard to hear before, and then my brother called and talked about comics. So, yeah, it's been a fun stream, but I'm going to call it here. Hope you guys enjoyed. Want more? Whether you ever catch this live or watching on the watching, for everyone that was in the chat earlier, Juan, Arivik Sonder, Red Sox 05. Yeah, cool stuff. Alright, see ya.